made a name internationally as well. Itong si Bernardo reached the peak of rank 33 in men's doubles. So it's muscle memory
Oo.
for them.
But so far, we're tied at 3. Andre Hernandez starting to make some noise. Oh, quick return.
Service over.
Really great placement. Just finding the opening quickly to get the
4,
quick point
3.
para dito kay Leia and Hans.
Parang ginugulat dito si July, ah. And those are sharp shots coming from Hans Christian.
Yeah, they're not really attacking. Hinahanap nila, one of the hardest spots to really defend is the middle. Kasi for mixed doubles, you're usually front and back. The woman player stays in front. The male player at the back. So parang pag-alanganin yung mga shots, yung sa gitna, parang ako ba yung kukuha,
Tama.
siya ba? So communication is also super important when it comes to doubles.
So pag kahit miscommunication, even though you had a correct return, ang mangyayari lang, you give a high ball near that net. Ayun. There you go, just like that.
Service over.
Something they will really take advantage. Whoever gives an errant return, palo kagad.
Yeah, it's really about finding good placement to be able to set you up for an attack here in mixed doubles. And there's strong smash mula dito kay July Villabrile. Sobrang close pa rin ang game natin here. And, you know, these players are not missing a beat. You know, usually, like, finals, we see some nerves. Pero these players are just coming out firing here in the mixed doubles finals.
You don't know if they're treating this one as training because these guys see each other so often.
They see each other every single day.
Every day.
But it's also challenging because, of course, just being so familiar with each other's game, it's also kind of a chess match. Because yun nga, lagi silang magkakasama.
That's right.
So it's really about outsmarting each other and making the most about what you know about each other's games.
And will also tell something about yourself on how far you've come as a player. Even for that span of a week na, kumbaga, ano yung bago mong natutunan? Ano yung bago mong ipapakita?
Yes, definitely.
Naka-recover ng bahagya sina Hans tsaka sila Leia, but not enough as they set that shuttle pretty wide.
I'm also really enjoying seeing the growth of Andrea Hernandez. Of course, we see her a lot in doubles with her partner, Mary Ontal. And it's nice to see her flourishing in the mixed doubles category as well.
Good idea, but that one did not materialize. Di nakisama yung net.
8, 7.
July and Andrea already on top. Back-to-back points.
Those are just some unforced errors on the side of Hans and Leia.
Two-point advantage here in the first game. Ang taas.
You really have to be careful with your counters when it comes to mixed doubles kasi talagang kill yan agad pag nagkamali ka.
And knowing that these players will be very aggressive because it's the last game already, it's the finals, diba? Even though if they think that ball, that return was pretty low, na kapag pinalo nila tama sa net, hindi, paluin mo na yan. Just like that.
8, 10.
It's breaking the silence here. Tried a quick return, but it went wide.
Andrea was trying to go for
9.
the line there, but just a little bit too strong at the net. There you go. Like when you get the opportunity to attack, of course, July with a very strong smashes, and Andrea was more than ready to finish that at the net.
We have this interval in the first game, but if anything, that is some classic July Brille power smash, diba?
Yeah, definitely. We're seeing a lot of stronger smashes here. First, in the first half, una parang puro placing, and then now we're seeing a little bit more of the attacks. I guessing they're a little bit more comfortable now with bringing out the power. And dyan sa sidelines, I'm seeing our top men's singles
That's
players
right.
as well. Magkatabi ang magkalaban mamaya, si Clarence
20
Villaflor
seconds.
tsaka si Jello Albo along with Mark Velasco, also supporting their teammates here. And it's a full house, ha?
That's right. Oh, yes.
Sold out ang
We
ating
are back.
tickets.
We are back there inside Gameville Central Park. First finals matchup in a 5-match slate. Christian Bernardo hindi na nakapaghintay.
10, 11.
And at this point in time, we're starting to see some long balls, some lobs. That's why the backliners hindi na nahihiyang pumalo.
Oh,
Just like that.
Service over.
very strong smash mula dito kay Andrea Hernandez. It's not just the male players that will show power here in our mixed doubles. Of course, ang lakas din pumalo nitong si Leia and si Andrea.
Good idea to try that cross court, but nope.
13.
And they're starting to
July.
pile up.
Yeah, they're trying to pull away here. 3-point lead has been the most in this game so
Service
far.
fault goal, too high.
That is a service
Service
fault called by our referee dito sa serve ni Andrea.
Ang regulation, ano ba?
Cannot be above the waist.
Yes.
Service over.
And now July is starting to show his offensive arsenal. A series of smashes to get that point.
11.
We're not seeing a lot of long rallies in this match so far, so it's just really nice placement or quick smashes to be able to get those points, or good serves. In that case, medyo hinalikan pa yung net, kaya
Oo.
mahirap ibalik.
Biggest lead so far. Oh, I mishit.
Tumama sa bakal ng racket ni Hans. That's why that went into the net. And this has been the biggest lead so far. July and Andrea looking to, just put this away. 5-point lead for them.
Oh, fantastic cross court by Leia Enlayo.
That was a really good play at the net from Leia. And, despite this being a 5-point lead, we know naman when it comes to badminton, mali mo, point agad ng kalaban. So, actually, ang hirap din sabihin. Hindi ka pwede mag-relax.
Oo.
A 5-point lead is honestly so easy to catch up with when it comes to badminton, the badminton scoring system. Oh, but that is a really high return sa defense ni Leia. So, July was rushing to the front to end that rally.
Back to a 5-point lead in the first game. Yun din yung gustong gawin nila Hans Bernardo, kaya lang hindi niya makuha yung tamang tempo, tsaka hindi niya malakasan kasi hindi niya makuha yung tempo eh.
Yes. I think that has to do with the placement of the returns of July and Andrea kasi mabababa alanganin eh. Hindi tumataas yung mga returns nila. So that's why medyo nagsistruggle pa sa attack itong si Bernardo. But also it's their unforced errors eh
That's right.
that they've been struggling with. And again, that was a little bit too strong para dito kay Hans, giving another point to July and Andrea. So I think that if they're able to adjust and get rid of those unforced errors, mas makukuha nila yung momentum nila dito.
Not the time to lose your precision in your shots.
And speaking of precision, that flick serve to the back of the court caught Leia off guard. So, easy point para dito kay July and Andrea. Pero sumagot naman itong si Leia and Hans,
14,
getting
19.
another point here with that quick attack.
Hanggat hindi pa 21 yan, tuloy lang. That's the mindset so far of Hans and Leia.
And again, that was a
20.
service error.
Game
So
point,
it really
14.
has been a lot of unforced
Mm-mm.
errors mula dito sa side ni Bernardo and Enlayo.
Service over.
Not yet done. But you just gotta demand a
15, 20.
perfect badminton from Hans and Leia until they tie this one. But how about that finish coming from Andre Hernandez?
Super strong smash down the middle. So usually when you see an opening sa doubles nga na, you try to hit the middle to cause some confusion nga kung sino yung kukuha between those partners. And that was a very good first game. Mula dito kay July and Andrea, it was a pretty convincing win for them, 21-15. So we'll see kung anong adjustments ang makikita natin here in the second match.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sudok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is Puso.
Back at us here inside the Gameville Central Park for the finals of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. You're seeing the mixed doubles category finals between the tandem of Bernardo and Enlayo versus the tandem of Villabrille and Hernandez. Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo Sulit. Later will be joined by Francis Chu Sonko and Bea Felizardo. They'll be talking to the winners later on. We'll hear some words from our finalists, syempre sa mga winners all throughout today, and that is the start. That's the kind of start Hans wanted for their team.
That was such a powerful smash mula dito kay Hans Bernardo, and that's what we want to see for them to, start attacking, becoming more aggressive here in the second game. For them to be able to get their momentum, para makabawi sila. Kasi nga kanina, more of sarili nila yung kalaban nila.
That's
because
right.
there were a lot of quick mistakes on their end. So they want to shake that off and be able to recover here in the second set. And there it is. Quick attacking mula dito kay Leia and Layo as well. And you know what? Leia is always such a treat to watch because she's one of the biggest fighters out
That's right.
there. Grabe yan.
Nandyan yung angry
I've
girl
never-
mode niya, no?
Yeah. I've never seen her go down without a fight. Oh, but the networking in July's favor there. Pangalawa na yan, ah.
Oo. Best friends ngayon si July tsaka yung,
Siya yung
net.
net.
But there's the angry lady once again.
Service over.
There, we were seeing Leia hyping herself up. And sometimes that's what you need to be able to shake off a losing first set.
And if anything, Carla, this is a pretty unfamiliar territory for the duo of Hans and Leia since they just dropped their first game. The closest that they won, pinakadikit 21-19 against the Palace duo. Or actually, 21-16 Check that, 21-16.
Yeah.
No semifinals against Monchi and Mary Ontal.
Imagine, that's the closest anyone got in
Oo.
this whole tournament. It has been flawless for them. So, of course, they have it in them to be able to make a comeback here in the second set. We'll see what will happen. But again, July is the defending champ
That's
here.
right.
With a new partner again in Andrea Hernandez. But Andrea has been playing very well. When she sees an opening to attack, she will. It has been very effective. Her smashing, malakas, maganda yung placement. And she's also been doing very well at the net.
And especially on defense. Back in the first game, Hans and Leia relatively having a hard time finding those gaps.
Yes.
Doon sa depensa nila July tsaka ni Andrea. Coupled with those errors were still existent in this second game.
And actually, July and Hans will be facing off again later in the day.
Busy yan dalawang. Actually,
Oo,
pati
busy
mga
sila.
babae.
Yes, yes. We'll be seeing them in our women's doubles final and our men's doubles final. Ang matchup nitong si July and si Hans, they've been playing against each other for the longest time.
Slight moment of hesitation. July thought it was a service error, but on the last second, decided to return that one. Ayun, napaluan.
Much more aggressive start mula dito kay Hans and Leia here in the second set.
Service over.
And now, it's Andre and the net starting to become friends as well. Importante din ang swerte sa badminton talaga.
Ang hirap kasi ibalik pag tumama sa net, parang hindi mo na alam kung saan babagsak. Error on the receive mula dito kay Hans, and we have July and Andrea taking a 1-point lead here in the second set.
Oh! Ooh! It's a tight catch.
Hans just diving for that
Oh.
return.
Eight.
And again, there is a slight moment of hesitation. Bernardo thought it was way out, but then misread that play. Kaya hinabol eh.
Pero pag ganun, kita mo na nahirap na siya sa return. And true enough, it was very high at the net. Kaya si Andrea sumugod na agad to be able to get that easy point.
With any racket sport or in any sport that involves not letting that ball fall on the floor, isa lang naman ng instruction dyan, when in doubt, go for it eh.
Yes.
Diba? Sa volleyball, pag sinasabi, when in doubt, it's in or out, it might be
Paluin
in.
mo na lang.
Oo, it might be. Chances are, it is in.
Para sure.
Oo.
Wow.
And again, those gap on defense, it's hard to find.
9-6.
It's a 3-point lead for July and Andrea.
They've been doing a really great job at finding the opening here. Simple lang yung mga shot, a counter, placement ng defense, pero nahuhuli nila yung yung opening sa rotation.
Oh,
Attack straight to the body of Leia to be able to get another
Set,
point. And just like that, they're up by 4 here in the second set.
and this is where you could feel that July is really in command. Again, we've been mentioning this, the defending champion, even though he has a different partner, pero nadadala si Andrea dun sa command ni July dito sa court eh.
Yes, because ang ganda nga ng mga placement, it makes it easier for Andrea to attack at the net.
One more point for July and Andrea before we head on to our game interval. Oh, how about that drop smash coming
11-6.
from July
Interval.
Villabrille?
That's a 5-point lead for them here in the second set. And I think that the tides have turned kasi yung start ng second set, naging aggressive na si Hans and si Leia. Pero biglang si July at si Andrea na bigla yung
Oo.
yung umangat yung confidence ulit. And I think, yun nga, meron rin silang halong swerte when it comes to the net. That also helps. But aside from that, they know na nakahanap nila yung mga openings. So, ang ganda ng mga placement nila. And I think their confidence is just sky high right now.
20
I think that
seconds.
Leia and Hans
20
needs
seconds.
to do a little bit more talking so that they can recover here. Kasi yun nga, parang a lot of those times na nagkakaroon ng opening na ganon
11-6.
ka-glaring sa
Three.
rotation, it's really a lot of talking that needs to happen between the two partners.
A lot of window to recover. But not with those errant returns. 6-point lead for
12,
Julius
6.
Villabrilla and Andre Hernandez.
Fault.
Service error
Service
from
over.
Andrea.
A rare one.
7, 12.
This could be the opening you're looking for if you're Hans and Leia. Oh, got it. A rare time that Hans Christian Bernardo and Leia in Layo found a gap. Cut this deficit to 4. That is in.
Service over. 13, 8.
This has been a really good game para dito kay July and Andrea. Their partnership is working really well.
Ayun
but
na.
strong attack
Service over.
mula dito kay Hans. And again, we've been saying it from the start of the second set.
Nine,
They just need to be
13.
more aggressive
Oo.
para nga mabalik sa kanila yung momentum dito sa game na to.
Fault.
Pero sinagot naman
Service
sila.
over.
Pag aggressiveness ba, sinagot din sila ni Julius Villabrilla.
14, 9.
It's just hard for them to get a run going, to get their momentum going dahil nga nagkakaroon ng maraming errors eh.
It's just a matter of how will they change the pace that is
Service
obviously
over.
being set by July and Andrea.
Oh, but that's another
10,
service error.
14.
So these are big chances para dito kay Hans and Leia to be able to recover. Long serve from Leia, trying something new. But error at the net. She tried to go for a counter, pero
Service
medyo
over.
mababa na kasi rin yung kuha niya eh. That's why that was an
15,
error at
10.
the net.
But a good idea that she tried something different dun sa serve. Went long on that flick. Open!
Very good court awareness and placement again para dito kay July and Andrea. And we've just been seeing it all throughout this game na nakikita lang talaga nila yung gap.
And they're just sending that shuttle everywhere on that all side of the other court. We haven't seen that strategy na kinakargahan yung palo dun sa iisang player lang. They just make everyone work. Diba?
Yeah, hindi naman nila binobodega si Leia. Usually nga sa mixed, yun nga, parang
Oo,
you try to give...
bobodegahin.
Yeah, you try to attack the female player a little bit more. Pero,
16,
yun nga it's just them placing,
Oo.
being patient with their shots, making sure that they don't make an error. And then pag nakita na nila yung opening, doon nila ilalagay and they get the point that way. Aggressive
Yup.
play mula dito kay Hans and Leia. And that's where they've been getting their points. Strong attack from Hans at the
11,
back. Leia to
16.
finish it with a strong kill at the front. So I think that's what we just really need to see more of here in the second set.
The pair in white
Service
continues to trail. It is now a 6-point
17, 11.
advantage, I
Change the
believe.
shuttle.
Yep, 6-point advantage for July and Andrea.
Sobrang effective ni Andre Hernandez in mixed doubles din kasi nga well, she's a very strong women's doubles player. So, if ever napupunta siya sa likod and she's the one smashing, she's able to get the points from her smashes.
And if
Service over.
anything, it looks like for this brief moment, kalimutan muna nila Hans tsaka ni
17.
Leia na mag-drop. Paluin muna nila lahat, no?
Yeah, kasi yun talaga yung nagiging ano nila eh. Doon talaga sila nakakakuha ng puntos na.
Oh, that one was wide.
Service over.
Feeling ko nahihirapan din sila kasi nga nagkakaroon sila ng unforced error. So medyo nagiging alanganin din yung galaw nila. And when that keeps happening, it just really affects the overall game. And again, placement. Kahit yung pagbasa nila sa
19.
pag-serve
12.
nila, they've been getting,
Oo.
we've seen a lot of aces in this game, but that's an
Service
error.
over.
Pero yun nga, makikita niya yung biglaang flick. We saw 2 points from that
13,
mula kay
19.
Andrea.
Talk about the precision. And the power as well,
Service
coming
over.
from the tandem of July Villabrilla and Andrea Hernandez.
20.
And they're 1 point away from taking
That's
a
right.
straight set victory here. And yun nga, we've been saying these players are so familiar with each other. And I think here in this game, in the finals, mas maganda yung basa ni
Oo.
Andrea and July.
For the championship,
Service
not yet. Di pa.
Not yet.
Di pa.
The game is not over till it's over.
over. 20.
But again, perfect badminton must be played from here on for Christian Bernardo and Leia Inlayo.
And
That is
there
it.
is our champions, July Villabrile, defending his title with a new partner in Andrea Hernandez with a convincing win against Lea Enlayo and Hans Bernardo.
It is a good way. This is the
Match
kind of
won by
way to start your
Julius
morning if
Villabrille
you're
and
July
Andrea
Villabrilla
Princess
and
Hernandez.
Andrea
21,
Hernandez. You know you're competing
21,
for one more crown
14.
later on. Yung isa sa women's doubles, yung isa sa men's doubles. But to start this day with the championship in the mixed doubles, what a way to begin your day.
Yes, and they will be facing off again later
Oo.
on. But I think it's a big confidence booster to be able to start the day here in the finals with a straight set win. Kasi aside from you being fresh for your next games, talagang just a confidence that you played such a great game to start off the day. I think
Oo.
that will really play a factor as well when we see them on court later on. But of course, again, hindi magpapatalo lang yung kalaban, diba?
Tama.
So it could also be their motivation to have a comeback game later on.
We'll have more when we return. This is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, dugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your bodies. This is puso.
mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritang get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritang get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
This is puso. paboritong get it anytime. Lalo na mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion, first runner-up and second runners-up in the Open Mixed Doubles of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Congratulations on our winners for the outstanding performance, dedication, and sportsmanship throughout the tournament. Once again, let's give them a big round of applause.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle
Badminton
so you
Open.
can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Our umpire for this match, Mr. Jamar Mateo Ilocos Norte. Service judge, Miss Sheena Luis Abaya Benguet. Open Women's Singles Finals. Match between Micaela Joy de Guzman, Viva Smash Pilipinas National Team. And their opponent, Joshelle Alvarez.
Well, this time the court is going to be a bit tighter, but it's gonna get a bit longer because we are about to enter our women's singles finals matchup here in the continuation of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 right here at Gameville Central Park. Once again, my name is Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo Sulit, and you're watching all the action over here at pusopi.com on the Pusopi app, and to all the several streaming channels that you can witness the final day of competition. This is an all too familiar sight, Carla, especially Mika de Guzman, badminton, women's singles finals. Familiar story eh, pero yung kalaban, it's something, it's a change at least, pero sa panig ni Mika de Guzman, it's not really a change because it's an all too familiar opponent for Mika.
That's right. She is gunning for her third straight Philippine National Badminton Open championship. And of course, she has been the top player in women's singles for the longest time. She has been a dominant force. She has also been playing amazingly well here in the 2026 edition of the Philippine Badminton Open. Pero makakalaban niya dito ang kanyang UAAP co-MVP, Joshelle Alvarez. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup. It's the first time we're seeing these two in the finals. And actually for Alvarez, sumali siya sa doubles last year. And then this time, nag-singles siya and she was able to make it all the way to the finals. So it has been an amazing run for her here in this edition of the tournament.
Actually, Joshelle Alvarez, hindi pa niya iniwan ng tuluyan yung kanyang doubles campaign. She was paired with Althea Hernandez that apparently just dropped their doubles campaign in the quarterfinals against Andrea Hernandez and Mary Untal. Pero matindi yung pinagdaanan niya ng semifinals against Brice Elwis Fogan.
Yes, and that was a 3-set victory for her. And she was able to recover very, very well after dropping the second set, 21-17. So in this matchup, medyo mas fresh si Mika de Guzman, who has been dominating in straight sets all throughout.
In the semifinals, Mika de Guzman defeated Eve Behasat in straight games fashion 21-10, 21-17. Yung isang inakaabangan encounter sana ay youngster in Imari Don Jimenez. Back in the round of 16, nasa lubong upstart Imari Don Jimenez. Yun na lang, nasa lubong niya si Mika de Guzman. Again, the top, rankings-wise, the top player in the entire country. And also, one of the top players in Asia.
That's right. Nakikita na rin natin yung next generation na nagpaparamdam dito. The younger players are really starting to rise in the rankings here. And, you know, that's a very good sign. Kasi
Oo.
nga, we always want the players to improve their level. And that's why the Philippine National Badminton Open is here. Of course, this is the biggest source of points.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my
Here we go.
right, Micaela Joy de Guzman, P-Bud Smash Pilipinas, National Team. And on my left, Joshelle Alvarez. Joshelle Alvarez to serve, love all, play.
Expect a lot of long balls, those lobs na makita dito sa singles. Pero kay Mika de Guzman, each and every time papaluin niya yan.
Service over,
Smash agad.
one,
To be able to get the first point here. Very aggressive start from Nika de Guzman, and I think that's really her way of dealing with the pressure. Siyempre, hindi rin biro na you're trying to defend your crown every single time. So, agad-agad, it's like she's trying to exert dominance here in the finals.
And sa serve pa lang, usually pag singles, di ba, when you serve that ball, you're gonna set it way back. Pero unang serve, actually, in the second serve, just going for those short ones.
Actually, lumalabas yung edad natin, no?
Pag ganun.
Kasi during my time, talagang parang it was more of the norm that it's a long serve
Yes.
for singles. Pero as of late, sa generation nila, mas nag-short serve na talaga. Very dominant start mula dito kay Mika de Guzman, 4-0. And again, these are two very familiar players. They play alongside each other. They are teammates in the UAAP. So I think Mika is just really refusing to relax at
That's
any
true.
point of the tournament.
And regardless of whoever she is facing, this is something that you'd expect from the multi-time champion. Na, sige, ibubuhos ko kagad. I'll just give my best, regardless, even if that is a junior national team player, an upstart, a veteran, or her former teammate for this matter. Diba? That one was wide.
And these are just consecutive errors from Alvarez. And I think when it comes to her demeanor so far, parang she's just trying to see kung paano nga ba siya lalaban. And of course, it's intimidating to play against a top singles player. But it's also a good place to be kasi the pressure is not on you.
And true enough, it looks like you have Chuchay trying to read whatever Mika is doing o yung magiging approach niya, yung atake niya.
A lot of it will also be mental for her because she has to get over, you know, the intimidation that Mika can bring and just fight back. Kasi again, she played amazingly well here
That's
in
right.
the Philippine National Badminton Open. That's why she's in the finals.
That's true.
So it's tough because of course si Mika has been playing internationally as well. She has a lot of that experience under her belt and as the defending champion. But also again, the pressure is on the defending champ.
Well, that one was out. Joshelle Alvarez also missing in her shots. It's a commanding start for Mika de Guzman.
I think a good way for her to get into this game is to just try and enjoy first. And I don't see that. But I just see a lot of pressure. Of course, it's very understandable. This is the final stage. But that it will be her first point here. And ganun talaga. If you're playing against a player who is higher ranked than you, You just have to shake off those nerves,
Oo,
enjoy
oo.
the game. There's a reason why you're in the finals.
Service over. 10-1.
Just 1 point away before we head on to the game interval, that brief game interval. And just Mika de Guzman just
11-1.
smashing her way towards this first game in the women's singles finals. An opportunity for Chuchay to regroup.
Yes, I think she really has to just shake off those nerves, and her coaches are talking to her right now to help her out here.
And that's a really good idea na, kumbaga, ang alam mo nang entering this ballgame on paper, alam mo yung pressure na kay Mika de Guzman because true enough, she's the defending champion. She's the one defending the crown. So, that idea, that approach might be better kasi we know athletes, when they play loose,
Yeah.
they play magnificently in their game.
Again, in situations like this, it really depends on how you approach it. You can just be completely intimidated and not
Oo.
bring out your game.
Oo.
And it's really tough to overcome
Oo.
that, honestly. But yun nga, I think that it's just best to take it 1 point at a time. Enjoy the experience of playing in the finals. And that will lead to more points and a better outcome for the game.
Considering, syempre, sabay nga sila nag-umpisa, sila yung magkalaro. So, one consideration, gawin mong a more youthful approach. Playmates kayo dati. And that one was in though for Mika de Guzman.
Beautiful placement for Mika. It looked like she was going to go for a counter and then suddenly pushes it to the back. And yung precision lang din na nakikita natin from Mika's game, you know, that was right down the line. Super difficult to defend.
Oh, that's a fantastic rally as far as Josel Alvarez is concerned. She just made Mika de Guzman move around that court, and that could be an opening for Josel Alvarez to at least find some gap, some hole in the game of Mika de Guzman.
Yes, just extend the rallies, stay in the game, get those points one by one. And just try to avoid those errors. Again, just keep the ball in. No need to do anything risky. Just get your momentum going, get a feel of the court, and try to extend those rallies.
Again, for Josel Alvarez, she has to remember the court is thinner, mas manipis, mas makitid, pero mas mahaba.
14-2.
Ibang dynamic din talaga pag galing ka sa doubles eh. Especially in this tournament, and for Josel Alvarez na may ka-doubles nga siya. So her shot selection, nag-iiba din eh.
That's right. Actually, ngayon marami na ring specialists. So some players really just stick to singles, some players just stick to doubles. Though it's not out of the ordinary naman for players to try their hand at all events to see kung saan sila magsusucceed. And yun nga, I was looking at interviews and articles about Giselle leading into the finals. Na she's so thankful na ngayon siya nag-singles and she made it all the way to the finals. And I think she has to draw on that here in this game.
She tried a really sharp return, but it was too low.
15-3.
Napapansin ko na lang kay Mika de Guzman, she's trying with that very sharp backhand drive na 2 beses tumatama pa lang sa net.
It's just pure confidence from Mika de Guzman here in this first set. I mean, she is up by 12 points here.
She can try anything.
There it is.
There's-
You know what? Nothing fancy. Just safe shots. Just don't make an error para dito kay Alvarez. And just try to stay in the game.
Oh. It's a good sign for Josel Alvarez if during that rally she's staying on that spot at si Mika de Guzman yung tumatakbo kung saan-saan. But not that time, though. Went a step bit far away from the net. 12-point advantage.
Mika trying for a cross-court defense there, but it hits the net. Another point para dito kay Alvarez. Trying to close the gap here. 11-point lead para kay Mika de Guzman.
Yung backhand na lang talaga.
Oh, error on the side of Mika. Of course, despite being able to build a big lead, again, it's so easy to catch up when it comes to badminton kasi nga, you know, the errors is an error on your end is automatically a point for your opponent. So she still has to be careful, and that's exactly what she does. Just very, very aggressive for Mika here.
Service over, 17-6.
Currently ranked in the world 124th.
It's been so great to see her growth as a player. It's not easy to be able to rise in the rankings when it comes to singles. Kasi nga, you really have to fly everywhere. You have to perform. And just being exposed to the world stage has really helped her game a lot.
Career high ranking ni Mika de Guzman, 120. She, last international tournament, she just came from Latvia. My goodness. And that's just a month ago.
That's right. And she actually just recently won her first singles title in the FDG Cup as well.
FDG.
Yeah. She's been fighting hard for that
That's right.
championship, and she was finally able to get it this time around. Because in that tournament, there are also international players. So she was able to overcome that challenge this time around. And I think what Mika's going for here in the Philippine National Badminton Open is just to really show that she is still undoubtedly the top singles player here in the Philippines.
And she plans to keep it that way. Mika de Guzman is just a point away from taking the first game.
20, game point, 6.
Let's talk about sheer dominance from Micaela Joy de Guzman. And that one was in for Mika de Guzman, making a quick work of this finals matchup. Joshelle Alvarez, if anything, she will try to figure out the game of her opponent. She has 2 minutes to do that and an entire second game to execute in order to tie this matchup. 21-6 was the count in our first game. This is the women's singles finals in the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi nato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labag bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Backrest here inside the Gameville Central Park. On your screens, on the left, that is Chantel Nicole Nieto, the current PBAT Secretary General. Ngayon, kasama ko yung previous PBAT Secretary General.
And as early as now, I want to congratulate her for an amazing staging of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. You know, when we were talking about all the programs that we have, I had no doubt that she would take the programs, take the tournaments, and take them to a next level. And this year's edition has really been great.
Kinakwento mo kanina na parang gusto mo siya bigyan ng isang malaking yakap, no?
Truly, truly. Because, you know, again, I had no doubt that she would be an amazing Secretary General. We worked so hard on the program, and I know that she's the right person to continue to grow it.
In the meantime, back to live action. Mika de Guzman scoring her first point. Josel Alvarez, Chuchay, nakapag-umpisa agad. And first order of business for Chuchay, just try to keep in step.
That's right. She just has to fight. She just has to have that fight in her that, again, there is a reason why she's in the finals. I see a little celebration from her. Super small, but that's what we want to see. You celebrate getting a point.
Oh,
But Mika ties things up at 2-all.
abangan mo na lang dito. What kind of arsenal will Mika de Guzman present here? Oh, how about that one?
Sobrang precise ng mga shots ni Mika. She knows exactly where she wants to place those returns.
Oh, fantastic drop coming from Mika de Guzman.
Pag tingnan mo yung kamay ni Mika, especially in that counter, hindi mo kasi malaman kung saan mapupunta. You don't know if she's gonna push it long or bigla ang sa net.
In real time, it looks fast. For Mika de Guzman, it looks so slow. That's why she has that option. Kumbaga, para sa kanya, magpo-pause muna eh.
And again, she's just been attacking from the very first point of this match.
And the thing is, usually makikita mo to sa singles that yung mga constant exchanges, then suddenly a player will initiate that change of pace. For Mika de Guzman, it looks like every shot, every time na sa kanya pupunta yung shuttle, it looks like always a change of pace. Long balls, then suddenly attack.
Look at that precision. Overhead, cross-court drop. It was straight down the line. Super difficult to return.
Lead is up to 4. Pambawi sana na malakas, but it went wide for Chuchay.
And that's what she just really has to avoid, yung making quick errors. Kasi if nagkakaroon ka ng mga quick errors, mga unforced errors, it just makes it even more difficult to get into the game.
Five-point game. Oh,
Again, it was just that nice flick mula dito kay Mika. Nakita niya sumusugod na si Giselle to the net. So she quickly pushed it back.
Papalo na sana si Josel. So apparently, wala siyang papaluin.
Another error on the side of Alvarez, and Mika is once again building a big, comfortable lead here in the second set.
But that looks like a better game plan for Josel Alvarez na kapag binigyan na siya ng malayo, first opportunity na pumalo, paluin na niya.
Yeah, and again, just avoid errors, just keep the ball in. And just try to extend the
Ay.
rallies, but again, that is an error too strong on the lob.
The thing is, if Josel Alvarez hit it hard, mapipilitan si Mika na lumapit ng bahagya for the return eh. And you just give yourself an opportunity to get a relatively better return against this lady right here.
And there you go, extend the rallies. So one of the longer rallies that we've seen. But again, an error, though that has been a pain point para dito kay Alvarez na the shots have just been too strong.
Again, you're just hoping that if you give up a smash, a really hard drive, pababa, you're just hoping for Mika de Guzman to return it very low na hindi mag-go-over sa net or return it quite high, just enough for her to smash it hard once again.
That's right. But then Mika has been moving
Yun lang.
very well.
Oo, yun lang.
Kasi that's what you try naman eh when you're pushing your opponent to the back. Parang pipilitin mo yung underhand shot. Pero Mika's anticipation has been very good eh. That's what Alvarez is trying to do, but unfortunately nga, those are going too long. So hindi niya ma-execute. Wow, that's so cute. I see that Leia and Layo headbang.
Again, packed house inside the Gable Central Park. You're just witnessing the second game of a 5-match slate dito sa loob. And again, you've seen the notices sa mga social media pages ng PBAD. We're sold out today.
That's right. We are fully packed dito sa ating Gameville Central Park, full of family, friends, and of course, the biggest badminton fans. Pero buti na lang, there are so many ways to watch the games as well.
That's right.
PBAD making sure that it has been accessible to everyone who wants to watch the games here today.
And coming off that interval, Josel Alvarez able to get a point. Now sending it long.
Sobrang lalim ng drop ni Mika. And you know what? Even if that point didn't go the way of Alvarez, much better kasi na-extend niya, hindi siya nag-error. She was able to push Mika back. But again, it's about finishing the rally and getting the point.
And again, you've mentioned this, Mika de Guzman playing or moving so well on that side of her court. Oh, nice extension. Oh,
Beautiful placement from Mika again. Just so difficult to read.
Kung ikaw, you're just moving at a normal pace, si Mika de Guzman para naka times 2, times 3 na fast forward.
Yeah, her anticipation has been great. And ang ganda talaga ng kamay niya na hindi mo mabasa, ganun-ganun lang kung
that was
saan niya
in.
ipe-place. But that was a good, aggressive receive mula dito kay Alvarez as she tries to get back here in the second set.
That one time that Mika de Guzman tried a high, long ball on that serve.
That is a fault called. And Alvarez approaching our umpire asking what the fault was.
I believe she was on the wrong side of the court on that serve.
I think it may have been a movement
Or
error. Was she
oo.
stepping on the line?
Could
Something
be.
like that.
Kasi dati, ayun, yung time din namin, ginagawa natin, binibilang-bilang natin yan.
Yeah.
Binibilang.
Yung
Left, right,
ano,
left, right, left.
yung old school
Oh,
na
old school,
ano,
oo.
old school na scoring.
Sige, sinimulan kasi ni Carla kanina yung tungkol sa edad.
Sinabi ko naman edad natin,
Oh, sige.
hindi ikaw lang. Dinamay ko rin naman sarili ko.
15-5. Mika de Guzman. Since the inception of the Philippine National Badminton Open, she has been a fixture on top.
And there, Giselle is able to stay in the rally. And, at the end of that, si Mika yung nagkaroon ng error. So, again, we've been saying it from the start of this match. That's really what she has to do. Just extend the rallies.
Stay in steps.
Yeah, stay in step and then try to avoid those errors.
And for sure, Joshel Alvarez will keep a film talaga, no? or a video of this matchup, because this is perhaps you could set a bar that she can set for herself. That on my return to singles action, this is what I've encountered and this is what I needed
Yes,
to get over
that's
next
something
time.
that's something that a lot of the top players do naman talaga. They review their games to be able to see the ways that they can improve their game. But those attacks from Mika have been unstoppable.
And the thing here is, nagbibigay ng mga loves si Mika de Guzman over at the backside of the court. Joshel Alvarez, she's not doing any hula or reading na, oy, mukhang malayo yung bola na yun. Tignan ko kung out. Looks like she's heeding to that call na, hindi, paluin mo yan. Hindi out yan, in yan. Paluin mo yan.
Well, just given how precise Mika has been, it's unlikely na
Nandun yung impression talaga.
unforced error. She has been playing practically perfect badminton here in the finals. And just like that, she's 1 point away from another Philippine National Badminton Open title.
Alvarez tried that cut shot, but it did not work. Match point for Mika de Guzman. Oh ho!
Oh, but that's an error. Alvarez just trying to extend this game right now.
And
there you have
another
it.
gold medal for Micaela Joy de Guzman.
Still the undisputed queen of Philippine badminton. What a dominant performance here in our women's singles final here at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. She was unstoppable.
Oh,
She was pretty much doing what she wanted. She was very, very precise. Came out firing. We never saw her relax for a second, and she is able to take this dominant 21-6, 21-7 win against Giselle Alvarez for another title here.
we're gonna see the awarding when we return. This is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
is puso. Puso, pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. This is puso. Puso, pili, puso, puso, Pilipinas. Report live. Lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they fight. Powered by the fans, shivered by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they fight. Powered by the fans, shivered by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivered by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skills, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all our winners. To present the awards, may we invite Ms. Chantal Nicole Nieto, Secretary General of Philippine Badminton Association, Ms. Gemily Vicencio, Tournament Director of Philippine Badminton Association, and Sir Bong Padis of MWell. We begin by recognizing our second runner-up receiving medal, ML smartwatch, and 15,000 cash prize. Please step up to the podium to receive your awards and prizes. Congratulations to Eve Emmanuel Biasa of PBAD Smash Pilipinas Juniors. Next, may we call on our first runner-up to receive medal, ML smartwatch, and 50,000 cash prize. Congratulations to this year's first runner-up, to Josel Alvarez. And now, for the highest honor and the women's singles event, may we invite our women's singles event champion to receive plaque, medal, bouquet, ML smartwatch, and 100,000 cash prize. The Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 women's singles champion is Micaela Joy de Guzman of PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion, first runner-up and second runners-up, and the women's singles of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Congratulations all our winners.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is Puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libre libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas.
Again, you're watching all the action here at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. This is our final day of competition and we are witnessing championships being given here. Earlier in the mixed doubles, Julius Villabrille and Andrea Hernandez was able to get their victory in the mixed doubles category, and our Francis Chu Sonko had the opportunity to hear some words from our mixed doubles category champion. Let's listen in.
Jay and Carla, here we are with the newly minted champions for mixed doubles at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026, July Villabrile and Andrea Hernandez. Now, guys, congratulations on that amazing feat. Now, you faced off with familiar faces, right, since you're in the same national team. So how was that game any different from your previous bouts? Let's start with you, July.
Para sa amin, pare-paras na kaming may skills. So, ang labanan lang dito, yung pusoan talaga. So, everyday na magkakasama kami sa training. So, alam na namin yung galawan. So, pagdating sa tournaments dito, lalo dito sa PNBO, pinaka-pressure talaga kasi lahat ng mga galing nandito eh. So, nag-uusap lang lagi kami ng partner ko na mag-adjust tayo lagi, bawat points. Yun, nakuha namin. Thank God.
Right.
And when it comes to ganito, enjoy na lang po namin since kami-kami na lang din naman. And nagtiwala lang din po ako sa partner ko since siya yung mas pagkakatiwalaan sa court. And yun po.
Alright, now on the topic of trust, both of you guys are bringing in very much high pedigree since you've had experience in international games, right? So how did that was able to help in your matchup area?
For me naman po when it comes to skills, di naman po kami nagkakalayo sa internationals pero minsan exposure na lang din po. Yeah.
Alright, how about you, July?
Unang-una, dito pa lang sa Pilipinas, kailangan naming ma-adapt yung ganong pressure. So, pagdating ng international, mas mabigat pa eh. So, dito pa lang, gagawin na namin yung dapat namin gawin. Like, kung ano yung game na para pagdating na international, ready kami.
Alright, and on that note, thank you so much, July Villabrile and Andrea Hernandez, our newly minted champions for mixed doubles at the PNBO 2026.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Our umpire for this match, Ms. Hazel Joy Sison, Digos City. Service judge, Mr. Mark Judetesio Sorsogon. Open men's singles finals. Match between Jewel Angelo Albo, BBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And his opponent, Lawrence Villaflor, BBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team.
Well, on the men's side, this is not an extraordinary side. You have Jello Albo and Clarence Villaflor having a showdown here in the 2026 edition of the Philippine National Badminton Open on the men's singles round. And we've mentioned this, Carla, na round 3 ng dalawang ito na magtatapat sa finals, ha?
That's right. It's going to be exciting. In the last 2 editions, si Jello was able to claim the championship. Both times, I believe, in straight sets against Clarence Villaflor. But Villaflor is one of the players that was discovered by the Philippine Badminton Association in this tournament. And he already joined the national team. So he's already been doing the international circuit alongside Jello. And he actually just recently qualified for the World Badminton Championships this year. But then Jello is also coming off a big win internationally with a silver medal in the Czech International Series. So both these players have grown so much as compared to the last 2 times that they faced off against each other. So I think na even if it's the 3rd time we're seeing this matchup in the finals, it's going to be a closer game. And I think that it's really anybody's match.
Oh, and here's the thing about the Philippine National Badminton Open. And you get this opportunity to discover extraordinarily talented players from all over the country. And true enough, Jello and Clarence are the byproduct, or actually the exact product of that sole purpose, that sole concept, kaya binuo natin itong PNBO.
Yes, yes. So both of them. So that's why naman this is open to everyone across the country. We're really looking for the next best talent. And we're seeing that on the floor here today. Grabe yung naging growth ni Clarence Villaflor. Again, he will be playing in the World Championship. So that's very, very exciting for him.
You sound like one proud mama, no?
But I mean, of course, I've spent the last few years with them. Though
You've seen them grow, eh.
Hindi na kami masyadong nag-aabot ni Clarence because I was already on my way to motherhood retirement, temporary retirement. So, yeah. Pero si Jello naman, the whole time that I was Secretary General, he was already part of the team and he's already grown so much as well. So I really am very proud of these two players. Natutuwa ako na they're excelling here in the Philippines and of course internationally as well. And alam ko kasi na yung mga players that we have, ang layo ng mararating.
That's true.
I'm glad that they're getting supported and that they're able to get those experiences.
Let's go on the
Ladies
floor.
and gentlemen, on my right, Jewel Angelo Albo, FIBA Smash Pilipinas National Team. And on my left, Clarence Villaflor, FIBA Smash Pilipinas National Team. Jewel Angelo Albo to serve. Labo.
Well, Jello Albo had to go through traffic pagdating dito sa finals. His match against J.R. Pandy went the distance. And J.R. Pandy apparently won the first game of semifinals na yun. And remember, J.R. Pandy also one of the highly touted players dito. Sought after dito sa J.R. Pandy sa tournament na to.
That's right. He's definitely a fan favorite. Of course, we're so glad to see players from all across the country. Si Clarence Villaflor hails from Cadiz. So, nakakatuwa kasi representation is so important. We have amazing players from all across the Philippines and it's so nice for them to be able to showcase their talents here.
On the other side, Clarence Villaflor won in straight fashion against Rosly Pedrosa in the semifinals, 21-15, 22-20. In the meantime, strong attack coming from Clarence Villaflor.
Ang tanong ko lang, sabay ba nagpakulay ng buhok si Jello at si JR?
Ba't sa akin mo tinatanong?
Tatanungin ko sila mamaya. Ano pink hair tsaka white hair.
Pero you could consider na again, magkakasama araw-araw itong mga to.
That's right.
Malaman na pagkaisahan din nila. Kasi pag nag-finals rin tayo, ganito yung tsura natin, ha?
And both of these players are very enjoyable to watch because aside from being talented, they also have a lot of character.
Oo. No, you could create an all-star game, all-star exhibition games, exhibition matches sa badminton and have those two play.
Oh, yeah.
Comedy yan. And the rally goes on. Oh, how about that fantastic exchange between Jello and Clarence?
The competition for men's singles is very, very tight. Ang daming upcoming and then ang ating mga veteran players are also at the peak of their game. Another player that we saw get back into form here in the 2026 Philippine National Badminton Open is Ross Pedrosa.
Oh, yes.
So he had some trouble with injuries, but he made it back to the semifinals as well.
Yan ni Chantal Nicole Nieto. So, siya proud ate na ngayon.
Yes.
Proud ate.
Bakit ako mother? Ate, sige na.
Sige, sabihin natin. Proud.
Ibigay na natin.
Oo. Oh!
Great shot, great counter from Jello. Oh, but that didn't go in pala. I thought it did. It just tipped
Nabitin.
over. Nabitin pala.
And you just heard the collective gas of air dito sa mga nanonood sa loob ng Gameville Central Park.
Without a doubt, this is one of the most anticipated matches sa ating finals lineup today. Kanina pa nakikita ko yung live chat na nagtatanong, tapos na ba yung men's singles?
Ay, marami pa. Ay, this is the men's singles. And we have the doubles later on, women's doubles and men's doubles.
Yes, so the day is not over just yet. Marami pa tayong makikitang exciting badminton action here at the Philippine National Badminton Open.
Just to recap though of what already happened again, July Villabrille and Andrea Hernandez won in the mixed doubles category. Mika de Guzman won in the women's singles. Later on, we'll hear from Mika de Guzman. Then ito na, yung men's singles.
Will Jello retain his title, or will Clarence finally have a breakthrough victory here? Oh, powerful smash. Mula dito kay Clarence Villaflor.
Jello thought it was on its way out.
Kanina nga, while the earlier matches were ongoing, magkatabi pa to na
Oh.
nanonood. Very good friends off the court.
May mga times din naman na pag magta-training tong mga to, in serious mode sila. Meron din naman pag magta-training to, nandun yung light training na all sparks magkukulitan, maghaharutan.
Oh yeah, you just have to check their social media pages kung gusto niyo makita kung gaano kakulit tong dalawang to off the court. But syempre, that all goes out the window when you're fighting
true.
for a national championship.
And this is some serious cash prize. Mind you, nakikita niyo mga award ni kanina, the checks that were awarded earlier.
Yes,
This is
so
some serious money.
aside from the bragging rights, 100,000 goes to
Oo.
our champions for the singles events. 120,000 for our doubles.
That's right. In the meantime, this is a 7-point advantage, or 4-point advantage rather, for Clarence Villaflor, 7-3. Oh,
Jello saw the opening there. Medyo mataas yung return ni Clarence and he just smashed it straight to his body.
and you had that impression that Jello Alba is just forcing Clarence Villaflor to commit an errant return.
Yeah, both these players, of course, at the level that they're playing, they're very precise. They both move very well. And again, they're teammates. They know each other so well. Better than the last two times that they
Oo.
faced off.
Pati yung, for lack of a better term, or let's say it straight, pati yung gulang ng isa't isa,
Yes.
alam na ng mga yan. And that's why the referees, she'll give constant reminders to these guys. Hey, let's keep playing, let's keep it up.
7-4.
Translation, we know your friends. Pero serious competing finals na to.
Our former Secretary General of Philippine Badminton Association, Mr. Christopher John Kimbo. Good morning, sir.
3-point advantage for Clarence Villaflor. Oops.
Very good start for Clarence Villaflor here in our men's singles final. He's up by 4 points. So far, he's been more aggressive here. Oh, speaking of aggressive, Jello Albo just setting himself up to be able to get that point.
5-8.
Sabi ni Jello,
Aggressive ba ka mo?
Nakakita ng mataas na bola. Sa wakas! Oh, quite a deceptive attack coming from Jello Albo. Iba yung direction ni Clarence Villaflor on his way to deflect that smash.
And Jello has been smashing straight to the body of Clarence. Doon siya nakakakuha ng puntos.
Which is yun yung isang highly effective tactic. Kasi sa receiver, alanganin kung paano magiging forma ng rakete.
Yes, alanganin talaga yun.
Just like that one.
There it is once again. Not really aiming so much for the sides, pero He's just attacking agad-agad para, yun nga, mabitin yung defense ni Clarence, and then he aggressively goes closer and closer to the net and then just goes for the kill.
And if anything, Jello Albo is trying the backhand of Clarence Villaflor for a couple of times already. Yung bigay ng backhand may kataasan kaya nakakapalo si Jello. Oh, nice dive. But Clarence Villaflor took advantage of that wide gap on the corner.
I think pag nag-dive na kasi yung kalaban mo, you generally know where it's going to go. So if you can get there fast enough, it should be an easy point for you.
And this is quite usual that these players will ensure there would be no... safety first, kumbaga. Siyempre, galaw ng galaw tong mga to. Yung mga all the sweat will drop on that floor.
But I have to say, one of the best things about the venue for this year is that the aircon is turned on. Mahirap kasi, unless a venue is specifically built for badminton, diba? The air of the aircon tends to affect the flight of the shuttle. But the way this venue is built, we're able to have the aircon turned on, and I think that's great for the spectators.
Sa'yo lang nakatutok.
Sa akin lang
nakatutok kasi hindi pa rin nakatutok sa floor.
Yeah, of course.
Bawal hanginin.
Yeah, so it's good for the crowd. They're comfortable watching the badminton action here.
Yeah, fantastic venue here. And Gameville Central Park, I believe that was in. And this is a tight game already.
As expected. I wouldn't be surprised if this game goes into 3 sets.
Well, it's deserving if we see one today. After all, this is the finals.
Most definitely. Oh, Clarence trying that down the middle smash this time around, and it works for him. Because again, with attacks like that, hindi mo alam kung saan mo pupwesto yung racket mo eh. Unless you anticipate it.
Oh,
great kill at the net. Para dito kay Clarence Villaflor, was able to anticipate that counter from Jello. Quick kill to be able to pull away once again with a 2-point lead.
Just as when Jello Albo tied this matchup, Clarence made some separation that initiated this short break in the first game. Kanina tinuturo pa ni Jello. Oy, ref. Parang nagsusumbong pa sa referee. But there's no movement on the net by the racket. So, all is good.
Yes, that was deemed the right call from our umpire. And look at the crowd that we have here. So we've got a seating room downstairs. We've got standing room up here.
That's right. Just a packed crowd here. Again, we made that announcement early yesterday. It is sold out, and it's turning out to be a treat for the paying patrons present inside the venue. We continue playing.
Wow. Beautiful place at the net. Great counter.
12-9.
Just like a showdown by these two guys. Shot-wise, na kapag nag-drop ka, yung isa din magda-drop din. Mas maganda drop ko. Hindi, mas maganda drop ko sa'yo. Ganun yung nagiging usapan ng dalawa to sa badminton court eh.
And Clarence Villaflor was questioning that shot. Sinasabi niya, that was just a little out. And trying to make his case with the umpire.
But we have...
Also approaching our line judge.
Oo, ang daming line judge natin dito.
And he concedes the point. It's early on in the game. So with calls like that, you just have to brush it off. If you don't agree with it, just brush it off.
And even though that these two guys are good friends, still you cannot help, or these guys cannot help, but try to take a psychological advantage. against the opponent, diba?
There's a lot at stake for both of them. Because, again, for Jello, he's trying to go for another title here. He is the reigning champion.
Yep.
Pero for Clarence, hindi rin madali na you have fallen short the last 2 times. So close to the championship. So I'm sure he's using that as fuel and as motivation to overcome the hump.
Oo. Gusto niya doon na siya sa taas ng podium. Ayaw niya doon sa gilid.
Ayaw na niya.
That one was wide. I
Long
mishit.
rally, but yeah, big miss hit from Jello.
Service over. 13, 11.
This is the kind of badminton set. This is the kind of setting that you'd want here in a badminton matchup. Kapag mabibitin yung over sa net, collective gasps. Tapos yung miss-hit, maririnig mo. Nandun rin yung sound of disappointment. Yung sound of, sayang.
Players.
It's always fun to watch with the crowd.
Oo.
Madadala ka talaga eh.
Service over. 13.
Just that separation. Something Clarence Villaflor needs. Up until the point number 21. But also, you'd expect that Jello Albo to just hang around.
Service over. 12.
Hindi pumapayag si Jello na lumaki yung gap. He's only giving a 2-point gap at the most, and then mag-a-attack na siya agad to be able to get quick points. Hindi talaga siya pumapayag na lumayo si Clarence. That was called out.
Oh, that was out. That's a close one.
Service over.
That was very
14,
close.
12.
But Clarence finally getting the call that he wanted.
Oh. Back to a 2-point game. Oh!
Beautiful anticipation by Jello at the net to be able to get that quick kill. And again, things are just so close here in this game.
Just when we're about to say, just when we're about to admire the way Clarence Villaflor counter those Jello Albo smashes, nasasalo at yung kapag binalik naman niya, hindi sobrang taas eh.
It's just really elite anticipation.
Oo.
And you know, after the Philippine National Badminton Open, tuloy-tuloy yung badminton action here at the Gaveville Central Park. PBAD is very busy kasi magkakaroon rin ng international challenge
That's
and
true.
international series back-to-back pa yan. And that will also be held here.
Oo. So, kung iniisip nyo na tapos na ang training nito, magkakaroon ng short rest itong mga to, no sir.
There's no rest for these players. They have a very full calendar.
Especially the World Summer, yung ganitong period na July, August, September in full swing, di ba?
Yes. Though actually, with the BWF calendar, sobrang punong-puno ng
Packed,
tournaments. It's so packed.
Yes.
So, it just really depends where they will qualify and where they will be able to go to be able to get the points to rise in
right.
the world rankings. Because again, one of the biggest goals of the Philippine Badminton Association is to produce an Olympian.
That's true.
And to be able to be part of the Olympics in 2028, they need to be ranked 60 for singles. For doubles, tougher. You have to be at least ranked 15.
And we're getting there.
That
But
is an error at the net para kay Jello.
alam mo kanina pa yan na hindi bati yung net tsaka si Jello Albo. Remember, a couple of times, Jello Albo just came up so short in advancing that ball over dun sa net sa mga drops. Kaya papansin natin, hindi na rin nakikipagsabayan ng drops si Jello Albo.
And he's been getting more points when he smashes. Just like that.
Oo.
The more aggressive play. So, kailangan lang mag-ingat na hindi manggigil.
Service over. 14, 17.
But the door's starting to close, especially for Jello Albo, because Clarence Villaflor is just 4 points away. And he is trailing by 3.
Players requesting for a shuttle change. I don't think Clarence agrees. That's why there's a bit of a lull. But that is allowed by our umpire. Minsan kasi nagiging delaying tactic. Your opponent can also not agree. There it is again. Jello saw that Clarence was going to counter. Quick kill. He's been getting points that way here in the first set.
To your point again, Carla, kapag nilakasan, maganda nagiging resulta. Kapag nakipagsabayan sa mga drop, sa mga mahihina, sa mga malumanay na tira, hindi kagandahan ng resulta. And one thing, Clarence Villaflor though, doing a good job avoiding getting himself in that particular situation. Di na niya, iniiwasan niya yung backhand niya. Kasi for a couple times also earlier that Clarence Villaflor gave up those backhands na masyadong mataas at masyadong malapit sa net.
Allowing Jello to get the kill.
Oh, excellent drop coming from Clarence Villaflor.
There's a spot on the floor that's bothering Jello, so he's asking for a bit of a break so that they can mop up the court for him.
Please follow my instruction.
And having a set conversation with the referee.
Live judges, if marami po.
Please, you go po.
Game for the place, pwede naman yan. Just want to keep it really respectful. And the thing is, that is the one aspect that is being decided during the start of the match. Yung mga pre-game protocols natin, pre-match protocols natin. Doon sa toss coin. Siyempre, di ba? Pag nanalo ko toss coin, you choose, di ba?
Yeah, you choose your side. Or service.
Or service.
Service over. 18, 15.
Steady game has kept Clarence in the lead here so far.
Oh, a missed backhand.
Great setup for Clarence for himself to be able to get that attack straight to the body of Jello. And he's 2 points away from taking set number 1.
That one was...
I believe that's in.
That's in.
Yan yung sinasabi nating huli. That was completely misread by Clarence. Good flick by Jello. Suddenly pushing the ball to the back of the court.
Service over. 16,
Again, when in doubt,
19.
whether it's in or out, most likely it's in. Tuloy mo na.
Oh, that just, again, just kisses the top of the net. Batina ang net at si Jello dito sa set number 1. Now, this time around, it's Clarence asking for some mopping. Just making sure that both of these players are always safe and there's no room for them to slip or fall here in this match.
This is something we expected. This is Unang-una, this is something the fans would hope for, di ba? An excellent one-on-one action on the men's division, sa singles natin. And it's turning out to be what we expected. Patapos ng first game, dikit pa.
I think every year, pahirap ng pahirap yung road to the championship kasi nga, ang daming umaangat na players when it comes to the men's singles.
That's a close call. The line judge said it was out.
Jello has been doing a very good job not allowing Clarence to fully pull away here in the first set. Maganda yung nagiging recovery ni Jello and he's able to maintain his composure despite being down for most of set number 1. Oh, very aggressive mula dito kay Clarence. Jello was trying to set up with that backhand shot once again, pero Clarence was able to just, pinasok lang niya muna. And then, inabangan niya with an overhead shot and set himself up for that attack.
Just as when Jello Albo about to catch Clarence Villaflor again off guard by sending it into that mentioned backhand attempt. Sakto yung lakas at sakto lang yung angat ng shuttle. And look at this, couple of game points at the disposal of Clarence Villaflor.
Server, 20. Game point, 18.
One more for Clarence. Just enough strength on that return.
First game.
Able to defend that strong smash by Jello Albo to be able to take first set 21-18. What a great first match between these two players. I am excited to see what the second set will bring.
Well, the fun part is we'll see more when we return. This is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pockets.
Of course, one of the big supporters ng Philippine Badminton, Mr. Epoch Kimpo. Siyempre, mga bossing natin sa Smart Sports.
Yes, and of course, he was a former Secretary General as well. I believe he was Secretary General for, I think, 10 years. Yeah, so he is a crucial part of the growth of badminton here in the country. Oh, strong start from Clarence here. Jello tried to keep the ball alive, tried to defend those shots, pero tuloy-tuloy ang attack ni Clarence.
Ito yung nagagawa na kapag meron kang one-game advantage, your confidence will definitely get a huge boost that you'll have that feeling na kahit anong gawin ko, hindi ako mapipigilan ng kalaban ko.
And again, the mental game here is also very, very much a factor. I think that Jello is definitely going to do everything to defend his crown, pero I imagine iba rin yung gutom ni Clarence, falling short for the last 2 years to be able to get this title.
That one was way out. If anything, the only missing piece dito sa almost perfect game ni Clarence Villaflor ay yung mga linya. Yun yung kailangan niya kasunduan ngayon.
Oh, another great rally.
That one is in again.
And these two players are playing so well. We are barely seeing any unforced errors. It's really just long rallies.
Oo.
And kung sino lang yung makakahanap ng, ng opening or who can finish.
We're talking about those line balls. Na if Jello Alba's the one who gave up a long one and Clarence Villaflor thought it was out, in pala. Pag si Clarence naman yung tinarget yung linya, sobra naman.
Yeah, Jello has been getting points with those long shots. Again, earlier in the first set, Clarence had some questions for our line judges. In ba yun? Out ba yun? But a lot of those times, it worked in Jello's favor.
You could consider those questions continue, no?
Pag kasi, pag talagang nasa end line, hirap eh.
Server, server. 4-2.
And if you're Jello Albo right now, it might be a good idea to not to prolong any rallies anymore.
Yeah, if he can end it quick, he's gonna want to do that. He wouldn't want a run from Clarence or to allow Clarence to put a string of points together here in set number 2. Dahil nga talagang confidence booster yung set 1 para dito kay Villaflor.
But Clarence Villaflor also making things quick. Scoring off that smash. Return smash.
3-5.
Spill.
Oh, that almost went in para dito kay Clarence. But again, it was that effective long shot mula dito kay Jello. Forcing the underhand from Clarence. Kasi tinignan niya muna yung linya eh. Pasok ba? Hindi. So that caused the delay in him being able to rush to the front of the court.
We mentioned that slight moment of hesitation might get you into a lot of trouble.
Server,
And
server.
that time, Clarence Villaflor off a spill. Nakakuha pa rin ng puto si Jello Albo.
Strong attack. Longest rally of the match so far.
Who's gonna blink?
Oh,
It's
that's an
Clarence
error.
Villaflor who missed the shot. Amazing exchange though by these two guys.
He tried to go for a cross-court drop, but that was not strong enough to clear the net. Dapat maglagay tayo ng rally ka.
Oo.
Pahaba ng pahaba yung ating mga rallies dito sa ating men's singles finals. But this time around, it's Jello with a 4-point lead here in set number 2.
At dito rin nasusubukan, Carla, yung pasensya ng mga players because you know that there are players who just wanted to end quick, lalo pag humahaba yung rally, naiinip na. Para sasabihin, napakatagal naman ito. Gusto mo tapusin.
It's it's a lot of thinking na saan mo ba to ilalagay
Oo.
para matapos na to.
And again, a huge consideration of the psychological factor that is involved. Lalo na nag-iisa lang sila dito. Is this just their sole presence?
And since they're both part of the national team, teammates sila, hindi na papasok yung mga coaches. Usually, they're on their own. All
So,
throughout the training, nandun yung coaches. Pero pag sabak na sa tournament, sila na bahala to figure out how to win the match.
So, andyan lang sila, Coach Ariel Magnaya. Andyan, nagkakape lang yan, no?
Yes, nasa tabi.
Nasa tabi yan, nagkakape.
It's a win for both of them. I mean, seeing how these for the coaches, for the team. But of course, we give credit to the home clubs as well.
That's true.
Kasi nga, syempre sila yung nag-develop from when these players were children. Jello comes from a family of great badminton players. And of course, si Clarence Villaflor hails from Cadiz, from the Jaguars. So, sila yung foundations, and then the national team is there to allow them to grow and expose them internationally so that, again, we get exposure on the world stage, which is very, very much deserved by the Filipino badminton players.
Jello Albo back-to-back smashes to get a point.
Dominant second set from Jello Albo, which is what the defending champ would want to recover here. And we also see like such a difference in playing styles from these two players, because Jello is a very explosive power player eh. Pero itong si Clarence is just one of those players who just runs and runs and runs na parang pader yung kalaban mo. So it's a very interesting matchup talaga every time these two play against each other. Oh, great placement by Jello there. Sharp cross-court cut.
10-3.
Now for some, the return, that so-called gettable, makukuha naman, kaya naman kunin eh. Pero a lot of consideration na baka mamaya pag inakat na Clarence Villaflor, masyado nang mataas, papaluin pa rin yung Jello. That's quite a commanding 7-point lead for Jello Albo. Save for that missed smash that hit the net.
Server's over. 4-10.
Still some window open for Clarence Villaflor, but quite a tall mountain to climb.
Still early in the second set, but this is exactly where Jello Albo wants to be. He wants to dominate this second set to be able to extend this to a third. No questions asked.
That one was out. Finally, a correct read coming from Clarence Villaflor.
5-10.
Pero makikita mo dito, Carla, parang walang intention papaluin ni Jewel si Clarence. He's not giving him any opportunity to hit that ball hard.
Yes, we haven't really seen a lot of smashing from Clarence here in this match.
Interval.
It's really more of Jello that's been doing the power plays. And so far, so good for him. Here in set number 2, he's up by 6 points.
And that's turning out to be the correct strategy for Jello Albo. That's could be the reason why he is up here by 6. Because pagdating sa mga placements, it's Clarence committing those errors. If he's just returning that one, na just enough para hindi lang mapalo ni Jello Albo.
That's right.
Oh, VIP starting to come in.
Yes, that's Sir Edwin Bautista. He is, of course, part of the board of the Philippine Badminton Association. We have Marisa Conde, who heads our finance for the Philippine Badminton Association. And, of course, Jude Turquato,
Yes, our boss.
our boss from Smart.
Oo. And also a huge part.
VP of
Oo.
Smart Sports.
Also a huge part of the Philippine Badminton Association, of the MVP Sports Foundation.
Of course, Sir Edwin Bautista is the president and CEO of PNB.
Back to action. Shot was wide, but you just saw Jello Albo, Carla, yung kumpiyansa niya sa mga na makipagpalitan ng mga drop shots ng first game. Tandaan natin, hindi umo-over yun. Now, he's gaining that confidence to exchange those kind of shots against Clarence.
That's right.
That was in for Jello Albo.
Great shot for Jello. Again, getting those points by pushing the shuttle all the way back. Very precise at the end line para dito kay Jello Albo. And it's really been working for him. He is up by 8. And just going back quickly to the VIPs we saw earlier, also want to give a shout out to Marisa Conde because one of our biggest sponsors is MWell and
yes.
MPIC. And she is the CFO of MWell as well. Aside from all the work that she helps us out with for the Philippine National Association.
13, 5.
8-point advantage for that guy on your screen, Jello Albo. Whoa.
Oh, great behind the back shot, but it's just hard. I mean, it's fancy, but it's hard to get a good return from a behind the back shot.
Kasi kadalasan mangyayari nun, regalo mabibigay sa kalaban that high ball near the net. Again, we always say this, high ball near the net. Alam mo na gagawin dyan.
Pangalan lang, pang highlights din.
Pag gagawa ka ng clip, no, cut mo na doon.
Pag gagawa ka ng reel.
Oo. Cut mo na doon sa behind the back. Huwag mo na ituloy yung kasunod.
Oh, that's a fault here. And we're seeing more errors here in the second set from Clarence Villaflor. And honestly, for any player, closing out is also one of the hardest things. Na i-maintain mo yung momentum mo ng tuloy-tuloy.
Pressure din yan kung tutuusin eh.
Yes. Oh, great place
Fantastic
at the net.
cross-court drop.
Really, really great cross-court counter mula dito kay Clarence Villaflor.
All that hard work paid off for Clarence Villaflor. And you just saw that nakapalo na si Clarence Villaflor sa wakas. Pero again, that's just difficulty of following it up once again. Kasi pag nababalik ni Jello Albo ng sobrang ayos, nawawala na yung or somehow Clarence Villaflor gets thrown off. Yung diskarte na iiba agad eh.
Yeah, and it really is in favor of Jello here in the second set. He was able to get his momentum, but that's an error on the receive. Clarence Villaflor climbing his way back here in set number 2.
Oh, Jello Albo had enough.
He was ready for that smash. quick
But-
wipe down.
But there's that good intention of Clarence Villaflor to send Jello Albo corner to corner.
Medyo
Diba?
bitin lang yun. Medyo
Mm-mm-mm.
bitin lang yun. That's why, Jello didn't really have to do much. He just reached up, strong smash to be able to get that point.
16-8. Ayun, ang hinahanap ni Clarence.
And that's really what you want when there are battles at the net. Yung pagandahan kayo ng counter kasi pahirap na ibalik yan eh. Until you finally get the right angle to get the kill.
But still a 7-point deficit. Oh!
Error at the net from Jello.
But a really good sign for Clarence Villaflor. Nagsusunod-sunod na yung mga palo niya.
And Jello is going to want to get the stop here. He does not want this run to continue.
At nandun din yung impression or thinking na if Clarence Villaflor just keeps on hitting that shuttle really hard, in some point in time, he can break the defense of Jello Albo, di ba?
Yeah, but I also think it's a difference in playing style kasi again, I think he's very comfortable with just running around and outrunning
Oo.
Jello.
10, 16.
It worked in the first set. Na he was just so steady. That spot, once again, that has been really the source of points para dito kay Jello Albo here in the second set.
Another erroneous read. Nope.
This time around, he tried to anticipate it. Nakuha niya overhead, pero mababa pa rin yung angulo eh.
And Jello Albo's just 3 points away. Something Carla Lizardo Sulit asked for, something we expected that this match might go the distance.
I was looking at the lineup and I said, if there will be a game that will go a third,
Eto,
it
no?
will be this one.
And numbers-wise, this match has been going on for 48 minutes already. So the will of these guys definitely will be tested.
Oh, beautiful counter. Dikit na dikit sa net. Clarence saying, napalo yung net. Let's see what the final call will be.
Naku kay Jello.
Jello just laughing at us. Sabi niya, wala talaga.
Ang lalim kasi ng pinagkuhanan din ni Clarence eh.
Yeah, well, dikit na dikit din eh. Oh, strong attack from Clarence this time around, trying something different.
And also an amazing return of that Jello Albo smash. Na yun talaga yung kalakasan ng mga singles practitioners. Siyempre, palo mo, kuha mo. Dito lang ng doubles, palo mo, kuha ng kakampi.
Yes.
Game point.
Server, 20, game point, 12.
This championship matchup in the men's singles, really a toss-up.
Oh, that is out. All right.
Yun
So
lang
we
talaga
are
ang-
going
oo.
into set number 3.
Yun lang talaga yung kulang sa mga laro ni Clarence Villaflor. Just missing those reads. Diba?
Yeah, parang naaalangan talaga siya. Kasi nga, sobrang precise ng mga
Oo.
shots ni Jello. Sa linyang-linya eh. So there's always that seed of doubt na papaluin ko ba to, hindi ba? But that was a great set to para dito kay Jello. And we also saw a lot of great plays at the net. You know, it's, of course, when you counter, you're trying to set yourself up for an attack or maalangan yung kalaban mo so you'll be able to get a kill. And that has worked more in favor of Jello here in set number 2.
Game 3 when we return.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipinas.
Fans enjoying inside the Gameville Central Park. Again, packed house in this magnificent venue. All present to see top-notch badminton action. Once again, Jay De La Cruz, Carla Lizardo, Sulit, Francis Chu Sonko, Bea Felizardo. You'll hear from her later. Kasama yung mga nanalo, yung mga nagwagi na dito sa ating final day of competition sa Philippine National Badminton Open 2026, and you're watching all the action over at pusop.com, on the Pusop app, on the YouTube channel of Smart Sports, on the Facebook pages of Smart Sports and PBAD, Philippine Badminton Association, and also shown live on the One Sports YouTube channel and on Pilipinas Live. Ang daming paraan para manood ng badminton.
Here we go, set number 3. 2-0 lead para dito kay Clarence.
Good start na sana para kay Clarence Villaflor, scoring the first 2 points, but that net did not cooperate.
Ganda ng mga counter ni Jello eh. Oh, there's the attack that you've been asking for mula dito kay Clarence. Trying to be more aggressive here in set number 3. I mean, this is a do or die set. Will we see yet another title para dito kay Jello Albo, or will we crown a new champion here at the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026?
Again, this is an all too familiar sight for these two guys. Sa finals magkikita. But a couple of times, or a handful of times, it's Jello Albo prevailing just like that play.
He was not gonna let that point go. Sugod talaga sa net.
Abante, Albo. And in this third game again, the time elapsed starting to become a factor. We are playing already at we already entered the 53rd minute mark of this game. At masusubukan naman dito yung mga baga at yung mga binti ng mga player na to. A miss hit coming from Jello Albo.
Both these players are single specialists. So everything has led up to this match.
magnificent counter by Jello Albo.
He was able to read, or Clarence was trying to put the shuttle. And kahit nakaluhod na siya, was still able to raise his racket and place it over Clarence Villaflor's head.
Indeed a highlight. Yun yung highlight na hindi mo na kailangang ikat.
Yeah,
Diba?
yeah. They can have that full rally
Oo.
up.
There's one, it's like the last resort, last line of defense for Jello Albo, and it worked for him.
Server over. 3, 5.
Kaya malalim yung pinanggalingan ng magkabilang manlalaro na to. Coming out the round of 64, so it took them 4 matches to get to this spot. This is the 5th one.
Yeah, it's really great to see the rising competition here in our men's singles. Again, ang daming badminton talents all across the country.
And Jello Albo is starting to get his groove.
There you go. Clarence Villaflor had a lead earlier that has been completely erased by Jello with those aggressive plays.
Players, back on court. Players, back on court.
And this is, so again, expected na to after a rally na itong mga players hindi magmamadaling bumalik agad sa laro. They just collect themselves, gather themselves to get them in the best possible form each and every point.
Oh, that is called out. For Clarence, he's upset about that call. That was very, very close.
It's out.
Jello laughing, reiterating na out nga. I mean, even if this is a pressure-packed third set, you still see glimpses of, yun nga, na magkaibigan sila. Magkaibigan sila.
Again, you could build an exhibition match and have these two play. Lagyan mo ng mic yan, tapos sila yung maglalaro.
I think one of the most memorable moments nga was Jello's winning moment in the Philippine Badminton Open last year na so sobrang overwhelmed niya kung may mong shirt niya tinapunan niya sa crowd and everything, and it was a pretty memorable and crazy moment for all of the fans there.
Very importantly though, yung pinaka-importante muna makita lamang dito sa Jello Albo. Villaflor got stuck at 5 points. This was a 5-2 game earlier.
Great smash.
Excellent angle coming from Jello Albo. Clarence Villaflor tried some tricks there. Nag-double clutch siya doon sa tira kanina but to no avail.
Ang ganda ng placement ni Jello. You could see that it caught Clarence off guard kasi nga napaluhod siya sa defense niya. I think that Clarence Villaflor has also been a little rattled by the calls. Yun nga kasi, some calls sinasabi niya na out. Like there were a couple that he disagreed with. So I think that's something that he also has to shake off para he can just get back into the flow of his game. Kasi ngayon, Jello Albo is obviously dictating the pace eh. He's just trying to answer back.
Parang ang dami pang kalaban ni Clarence Villaflor. Yung linya, yung net. Bukod kay Jello Albo. If anything, the one thing he has to worry about is that guy, Jello Albo.
Yeah. I think it's just a matter of getting his head back into the game. Again, he had a very good start in this match.
21-18, Clarence Villafroce nanalo nung ating unang yugto.
9.
The second one, it was Jello Albo winning 21-12. One more game to determine the champion in the men's singles. Partial spill.
Wow, amazing defense.
Oh, a miss hit.
That's a miss hit from Jello. Actually, he was there on time, pero pinababa niya yung racket niya. I think he was trying to do something fancy, pero that does not go in his favor. Pero great defense from both of these players, you know, just throwing their bodies across the court to be able to keep the shuttle alive.
I think he's trying that lethal slice. That you're gonna put some spin on the shuttle and yun talagang lalampas lang sa net.
Yeah.
Kapag binalik mo, maiiba yung tapot nung bola on that bounce.
Na ano eh, naalangan siya eh.
Oo. Because we're seeing here from below. Kasi yung dinedemo din ni Ros Pedrosa. Parang hinihiwa yung balik.
Yeah.
Lalagyan ng pectus. Even though in badminton, that's really difficult to do.
Oh, that is an error. Goes wide para dito kay Clarence Villaflor. And so far, Jello Albo in command of set number 3.
Server, 10.
Again, the lines and Clarence Villaflor haven't been in good terms as of late. 4-point game.
Oh, powerful smash mula dito kay Jello Albo. And Clarence Villaflor has been playing a little bit more safe. Nakikita natin mas nagda-drop siya. He's trying to get his pacing going, trying to set himself up. Kaya lang, once makakuha ng opening itong si Jello Albo, he just goes for those powerful kills. And he's been able to pull away here in set number 3. 5 points up against Clarence Villaflor.
The precision game so far, it has been fully on the side of Jello Albo. Na kung lalagyan mo ng bias, 100% bias kay Jello Albo, yung precision factor.
Yes, in this game, he has been very, very precise. And again, yung nangyari dito sa set number 3, nung nakuha na ni Jello yung momentum niya, parang Clarence is just trying to answer back instead of taking the momentum back and dictating the pace once again. But of course, the game isn't over until it's over. Ang aga pa here in set number 3. So there's still a lot of time for Clarence Villaflor to recover.
And we're gonna spend a lot of time with these fans inside the Gameville Central Park because we still have 2 more matches that's gonna come up. Women's doubles muna tayo. Pagkatapos nito, it's gonna be Andrea Hernandez and Mary Untal versus Leia Enlayo and Jaya Bonpinlac.
That's gonna be another exciting match. And of course, we still have our men's doubles na another one that we've seen multiple times.
That's right.
Throughout the years.
Monchi and July versus
Hans and
Alvin Morada.
And again, even with Hans and Alvin taking a break, sila pa rin yung nasa final.
Sila talaga mag-soulmate sa
Sila
court
talaga,
sa
oo.
men's doubles.
Besties na silang
Oo.
apat. Oh, wow. Again, a
Wow.
precise, powerful smash mula dito kay Jello Albo just down the line.
Kulang na lang makaawa si Clarence Villaflor dun sa bola, sa shuttle. Umusod ka naman palayo sa linya.
Sobrang talagang
On
tutok na
target.
tutok eh.
Oo. That was out.
That will go in favor of Clarence, giving the line judge a thumbs up. Pero si Jello, ayaw pa palagpasin yun. Question pa sa ating umpire. And both these players just really giving it their all.
Nandun yung, para may translation, good call, ref. On the background, natatawa na lang din yung coach nila.
And I have to point out, the calls are good. It's
That's
just that
true.
it's just that it's frustrating na laging on the line yung tira ng kalaban mo. So that also tends to get in your head. Of course, they're battling it out for the championship. So nakaka-frustrate talaga na ang precise ng shots ng opponent mo.
Oh, excellent defense coming from Clarence Villaflor.
He's just able to return that strong smash from Jello Albo. He's just 4 points down here in this match.
He's taking the sweet time.
Oh, he tried to do a flick serve to be able to catch Jello off guard, but that doesn't go in his favor.
This match going on or entering the 66th minute mark. Got it.
Great placement from Clarence Villaflor. Overhead smash.
At ito yung sinasabi ng karamihan na sinatsaga lang ni Clarence Villaflor. Just a 4-point lead, Carla.
Yeah, it's definitely still anybody's game. Oh, great anticipation. Oh, but Jello was able to also anticipate that return at the net.
Again, the excellent defense of Clarence Villaflor is still there, but not in that point. Nanaig pa rin yung pagiging agresibo, yung opensa ni Jello Albo. Talk about being in an attack mode.
But I'm also seeing the effort on the side of Clarence Villaflor to take the momentum back. Mas nag-a-attack na siya ulit. And I think that's exactly what he needs to do to be able to close this gap.
5-point advantage for the defending champion. And he's just 7 points away from successfully defending that throne.
Service over. 14-9.
It's like some bruise on the side of the eye of Clarence Villaflor, but not the time to complain.
Yeah, and that's called out.
9.
6-point advantage. That one was in.
Wow.
That one was in.
Honestly, bago bumagsak yung bola, it really seemed like it was gonna go out.
Oo.
But since merong konting chop to that, the way it landed was very unpredictable.
And the reaction earlier of Clarence Villaflor, just as that line judge said it was in. Ano sinabi niya? Out of exasperation, ay salamat.
Yeah, there was a sigh of relief, definitely. I'm sure he's glad that Things are going his way
Server.
now.
10, 15.
And this will be a test of mental strength para sa defending champion because this is, you know, the finish line. He needs 6 points to be able to claim another title here. Let's see if he'll be able to close it out, but Clarence will still give it all he's got. He's only 5 points down. Oh, great smash again.
Wow.
Mula dito kay Jello Albo. Again, such a power player na pag nag-attack siya, pag nag-smash siya, sobrang layo, sobrang precise.
And for whatever reason, yung pag nakakita ka ng ganung palo, parang kung ikaw yung magbabalik, parang mapapako ka na lang sa kinatatayuan mo. And Jello Albo made it back to back.
He's very happy about that point. A quick one for him, and he is on attack mode. Great recovery from Jello Albo here in this game. Second set, he was so steady.
17, 10.
And same here in set number 3.
It's 4 points away. That one was out.
I think yun yung kailangan lang niya iwasan kasi nga he's getting his points from smashing and then rushing to the front, attacking. Dapat lang hindi manggigil.
Yung mukha ni Jello, parang pinapaamin niya si Clarence. Tumama sa raketa mo eh. That one was
that is
so
gonna go
wide.
out, yeah. And you can feel the fire and intensity dito kay Jello. He knows he's getting closer.
Server. 18,
It's 3
11.
points away.
What will Jello throw into the crowd this year if he gets the win? Abangan.
2 points
2
away.
points away. Again, the game is not over until it's over, but sobrang na kay Jello na yung momentum, even with the celebrations. So Clarence really has to, you know, be mentally tough and be very precise with the rallies now if he wants to get back in this third set.
I think it's the perfect time to
19,
keep it
11.
loose. Na kumbaga, try to take the pressure off you. Because you could sense that there's a lot of tension in the movement of Clarence Villaflor. And he just unleashed it in that smash.
Yeah, he's gonna want to be aggressive to get his confidence up, to get the pace back to his side.
Server, 12, 19.
And Jello has to be steady. He is 2 points away. But again, we've been saying this all throughout this game. Ang hirap mag-close out din eh.
Still fighting.
Still fighting, still in the game. Jello tried to go for a drop. Does not clear the net. And with how long this match has been, pumapasok na rin yung pagod factor dito. So, you know, expecting not as much precision as we've been seeing earlier. Kasi nga, you know, there will be more unforced errors the more tired the players get on the court.
Just 2 points away. Pero for Jello Albo, that's like the hardest 2 points remaining.
13, 19.
Of course, every point as you reach the finish line, it's just gonna get tougher and tougher.
Yan yung sinasabi ko na kailangan lang iwasan yung gigil. Kasi yung lapit mo na eh.
Oo.
You have an opening, but kung manggigil ka sa shot, you will make errors.
19.
It's trailing by 5. Nice reach by Jello Albo.
He is celebrating. He is 1 point away.
If he throws that gold necklace around his neck away when he gets this match point, I will go down that court and grab that gold necklace.
Magugulat ako. If yan yung mabato sa crowd today.
And naturally, Jello Albo will take a sweet time to compose himself, to gather himself for this championship point. This match has been going on for 76 minutes already.
Imagine 76 minutes of singles is no joke.
Oh.
14.
One more for the title, Jewel Angelo Albo.
Clarence making him work for it.
Jello!
Yes, that is his third championship in the Philippine National Badminton Open. Taking a 3-set win. And here we go. What the crowd has been waiting for mula dito. He's learned his lesson. Hindi na racket yung ibabato niya this time around.
We all thought we were going to see the annual Jello Albo giveaway after this victory. But what a fight showed, especially by Clarence Villaflor. But Jello Albo prevailing for the third time here in the Philippine National Badminton Open. He's the king of the singles round. Si Clarence may giveaway din.
Of course, pagkakaguluhan rin yan ng ating mga fans. Great 3-set match for our men's singles finals. Congratulations to Jello. I stand corrected. He did not learn his lesson. Binatok na niya.
Binato pa rin niya. Marami naman siya. Marami naman siyang pambili.
The fans are very, very happy about that. Again, a 3-time champion, Jello Albo, and of course, a great competitor in Clarence Villaflor. Wow, humihingi pa ang fans.
May request pa.
Isa pang racket. Oh, he will oblige.
And so was Clarence Villaflor.
Oh, ayan si Clarence.
Again, these guys just gave him a magnificent show. May nabigyan niya.
21.
And that's what we were saying, right? I mean, that's one of the best things about watching these two guys compete. Aside from their great skill on the court, they also are fan favorites.
That's right.
Because of their personalities as well. Always very fun to watch.
18-21, 21-12, 21-14 is our final score. Please do stick around. We're going to hear these guys, or we're going to see these guys be awarded of the medals here in the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Power Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit kaming dila, ang batang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paborito, get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the
General of the Philippine Badminton acknowledge the arrival of our chairman of the Philippine Badminton Association, Mr. Manny V. Pangilinan. Good afternoon, sir, and welcome to the games.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyaya.
Prize presentation for the men's singles event of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skills, and determination of our medalist and champion. Congratulations to all our winners. To present the awards, may we invite Sir Jude Torquato, the Vice President. Sir Jude Torquato, Vice President of the Philippine Badminton Association. Ms. Marisa Conde, Head of Finance of Philippine Badminton Association. And Ms. Chantel Nicole Nieto, Secretary General of Philippine Badminton Association. We begin by recognizing our second runners-up receiving medal, ML smartwatch, and 15,000 cash prize. Please step up of the podium to receive your awards and prizes. Congratulations to Ross Leonard Pedrosa, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Congratulations, Jamal Ramat Pandi, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Next, may we call on our first runner-up to receive medal, ML smartwatch, and 50,000 cash prize. Congratulations to this first runner-up winner, Clarence Villaflor, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And now for the highest honor in men's singles event, may we invite our men's singles champion to receive black medal, bouquet, MNO smartwatch, and 100,000 cash prize. Ladies and gentlemen, this year's winners for men's singles event. Congratulations to Jewel Angelo Albo of PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion, first runner-up and second runners-up, and the
Again,
men's
those are your
singles
winners
event of
on the
Philippine
men's singles
National
side
Badminton Open
of things.
2026.
Earlier, naganap na rin yung championship ng women's singles, and Bea Felizardo had the opportunity to speak with our champion, Mika de Guzman.
Jay and Carla, I'm with Mika de Guzman, the newest champion of Philippine Badminton Open. Mika, going into this tournament, you've had a series of wins this year and last year. What was your frame of mind coming into this one?
Well, I think I've always said this. I wanted to focus on just one tournament at a time because it won't help me if I keep focusing on the outcome and other tournaments. So might as well just focus on one tournament.
That's a great answer. And then this year you went out of the country. You've had a series of podium finishes internationally. How did that contribute to your win today?
Of course, I've had experiences with top players and going up against them, I've had lots of learnings and I'm very happy that I was able to apply it here in Philippine National Badminton Open.
Thank you, Mika. That's Mika de Guzman, the newest champion of Philippine Badminton Open.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipinas, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. Puso Pilipinas,
Back at us here inside the Gameville Central Park, and this is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo Sulit, together with Francis Chu Sonko and Bea Felizardo on the sidelines. And of course, we have our dearly beloved chairman, Mr. Manny V. Pangilinan. Siyempre, pag may badminton, hindi pwedeng wala siya.
That's right. He is really one of the biggest supporters of badminton here in the country. So we're always so grateful for the support of Boss MVP, who's also celebrating his birthday in a few days.
That's right.
Yeah, so advance happy birthday to Boss MVP. And we're so grateful that he always takes the time to be able to join us for our events.
That's right. And so far, what an event that we had here. We already crowned 3 champions, all of them defending their crown. Early this morning, July Villabrille successfully defending the mixed doubles category, albeit with a different partner.
Yeah, but
diba?
siya pa rin.
Oo.
Siya pa rin.
Siya pa rin ang nanalo. July Villabrille and Andrea Hernandez winning the mixed doubles category. Women's singles, usual. Mika de Guzman winning
That's
the
right.
crown against Joshelle Alvarez.
And I stand corrected because earlier I said it's her third. It's her fourth.
It's her fourth.
It's her fourth title.
Pang-apat na. Ito yung ito yung nakaka-3-peat, diba? Si Jello Albo winning his 3rd straight on the men's side, defeating once again Clarence Villaflor.
That's right. And once again, we're seeing Boss Manny V. Pangilinan on our screens, along with PBAD Secretary General Shontel Nieto, and of course our national team coach, Coach Joper Escueta. They're already awaiting our next match.
That's right. We're gonna see the women's doubles finalists march on in just a short while. It's Andrea Hernandez and Mary Untal, Destiny Untal, will go up against Leia Inlayo and Jaya Von Pinlac. And we are just about to get started. Let's witness the march of our finalists.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Service Judge, Miss Annalyn Udarbe Dillar, Zambales. Open Women's Doubles Finals. Match between Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Untal. PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And their opponent, Eleanor Christine Inlayo and Jaya Von Pinlac. PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team.
So it is their turn. The women's doubles category in the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 about to go underway. We're gonna see Andrea Hernandez once again, this time teaming up with Mary Destiny Ontal, will go up against Jaya Von Pinlac, and for another time, Leia Inlayo, maghahanap na ng rebanse, maghahanap na ng bawi dito sa ating doubles category. Once again, Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo Sulit and ito na for Leia in Layo, sigurado magiging bawi na to kasi nga she dropped her match earlier and this is a perfect opportunity to get one back or matapos tong araw na to na merong gold medal na hawak.
That's right. And in the women's doubles event, kasi siya yung defending champion, she was with a different partner, her longtime partner, Nicole Albo, and this time she's playing with Jaya Von Pinlac. And then Mary Ontal and Andrea Hernandez, sila yung nakalaban din nila sa finals ng 2025. So, yun nga, it's different motivations. Of course, Leia will want to bounce back from that mixed doubles loss earlier. She wants to retain the women's doubles title. But for the young pair of Mary Ontal and Andrea Hernandez, they're gonna want their first championship here in the Philippine Open.
For Leia and Jaya Von Pinlac, getting into the finals, quite a tough task. They had a sour start in the semifinals against Krisa De Leon and Patricia De Leon, the De Leons. That match went the distance. But on the other side, for Andrea Hernandez and Mary Ontal, pagdating doon sa dulo, nakipagsabayan na sila Precious Libaton at si Chusmita Ramos, another experienced player sa doubles category. But it's Andrea and Mary prevailing yesterday sa semifinals.
That's right. It's also an interesting matchup kasi nga si Andrea Hernandez and Mary Ontal, they're the younger pair between these two. So, mas maraming experience itong si Jaya and si Leia. But then, Mary and Andrea already have a couple of years playing together as well. So, kilalang-kilala na nila yung game ng isa't isa. Maganda na talaga yung chemistry nila. And they've also been playing internationally. They've been part of the PBA Junior program for a long time. They're mainstays. So, I think this will make for a very interesting matchup. And I also can't outright say who has the upper hand in this game.
Pantay eh.
Yeah.
Oo. So, it's just a matter of who will outwit who, diba? And who just make the perfect connection. I mean, syempre, pagdating sa usapan niya, sa communication yan, sa kilis yan, it might be on a game-to-game or match-to-match basis. So, for the coaches, for their respective coaches, it's just a matter of who is the more consistent player dito sa pagtatapat na naman ng mga to.
That's right. And both our players are ready.
Tapos na raw ang warm-up. So, let's send it to the floor to formally meet our finalists.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Puntal, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And on my left, Eleanor Christine Inlayo and Jaya Von Pinlac, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Eleanor Christine Inlayo to serve. To Mary Destiny Untal, love all, play.
And a quick start. Just 1 point after one shot. Oops.
Oh, that's a mishit from Leia and Layo, tying things up at 1-all. Again, this is a new pairing, Pinlac and Enlayo. So, I assume they've only been playing together for the past year. So, we'll see kung yun nga, just the length of time that Untal and Hernandez have been playing together will be able to overcome yung pagka-veteran naman nitong si Leia Enlayo and Jaya Von Pinlac.
Well, the chemistry is, in most of the cases, hindi talaga nasusukot yan sa haba talaga ng pagsasama. Sometimes, kahit nga 3 buwan lang kayo magkasama, you'll develop that excellent chemistry, excellent communication, di ba?
Yeah, it depende talaga sa playing style and how well you guys get along. Sometimes it just clicks, but yun nga, like when it comes to doubles, the coaches really tend to shift things around until they find the right fit.
Because it will also depend on the playing strengths and to cover each one's weakness.
Yes.
It's tying things up.
And we really haven't seen a lot of long rallies here so far. Parang mga quick errors pa lang from both ends of the court. But of course, this is the finals. Both these pairs are still trying to get their footing here in this game. And here we go.
Loading up those shots against Jaya Von Pinlac. But nice defense by Jaya. Oh, sending it to the gray area.
Jayo's doing a great job defending all those smashes. Kaya naman, Mary Untal and Andrea Hernandez tried something different, straight to the middle, and that is effective for them. Pero 4-all pa rin ang ating score.
Again, that middle part in between the defenders, that's a gray area. That's a point of confusion.
Powerful smashes from Leia.
Hindi na pinalayo eh. Looks like Jaya Von Pinlac saying, kanina binobodega nyo ako, ngayon ayaw nyo akong bigyan. Ito sa inyo.
Service error by Jaya.
Service over, 5-all.
5 apiece.
A strong smash mula dito kay Andrea Hernandez.
Targeting really the body. Again, talk about tactics. Pretty effective. Nice return.
That was a great return mula dito kay Hernandez. Her smashes have been working and nakita niya na ine-expect na ni Jaya at ni Leia. Jaya and Leia.
Oo.
Ang ganda ng
Bagay na tandem talaga.
Bagay na tandem. So she decided to do a quick drop and that was a point for them.
Oops, try the drop smash. Good idea, but the execution did not work. This is a tight one to start the women's doubles finals. Leia on deck to serve. Sharp shot coming from Jaya Pinlac.
Really nice placement for Leia and Jaya. And we saw Andrea squatting down low, trying to put her racket up just in case the shuttle would be able to bounce on her racket, pero it didn't work out for them. Leia frustrated with that error.
Has every good intention to keep that ball really low.
strong attacking once again from Hernandez. We've been seeing it from the mixed doubles matchup pa lang earlier. Her smashes have gotten really, really powerful and hard to defend.
And a great idea that just to keep at it. Again, forcing the hand of the defense to commit that error. 2-point advantage for the ladies in neon green. Oh, nanggulat si Leia.
And with doubles naman, sometimes a good receive is really all you need.
Eight 9 is the count. Just have to recalibrate our court score.
Wow, strong jump smashing from Leia and Layo, and Binlak finishes at the net for that point. 9-all na tayo.
Really, the best possible shot that you can get in badminton, a high ball near the net. You cannot just miss that.
That's one of the biggest goals naman talaga when it comes to the doubles event. You set yourself up, you set your partner up so that you are able to attack. And
That is
that's
short.
what you want. You keep the ball low as much as possible. Iiwasan mo talaga lumobo para kayo yung attacking pair.
Tatabla lang sila Leia at sila Jaya, no? But it's Andrea and Mary Destiny are just gonna keep a hold of that lead.
Oh, that's an error on receive mula dito kay Leia. Once again, frustrated with that quick error, and it will be Hernandez and Untal leading the way in our first interval here. They're up by 2.
And those errors, if anything, it's apparently haunting Leia in Layo since this morning.
Yeah. You can see she's practicing the hand movement because as a veteran, that's something that you want to avoid. You giving your opponent easy points.
Especially in those drops in. For another time, nabitin na naman sa net. And those are shots that you could say really elementary on the side of Leia. And she has done that so many times already. But for whatever reason, kung dito o saan, kailan napaka-importante ng laban, tsaka doon hindi gumagana.
Yeah, and sometimes there are just those days. That's why it's extra frustrating. Kasi
Yeah.
alam mo naman na kaya mo eh. But of course, I mentioned this during the mixed doubles final. If you guys are just tuning in now, I know the badminton fans know that she's one of the toughest warriors
Yes.
on the court.
One of the fiercest competitor here in the field. Talk about Leia in Layo.
Another long rally here. Oh, good defense.
Who's gonna blink?
Strong attack once again mula dito kay Hernandez, and her smashes truly have been unstoppable. And we saw a couple of lobs mula dito kay Hernandez and Untal. And if you are gonna lob in a double smash, you're gonna want to make sure that it's all the way to the end of the court. Just to, it also serves as a breather
That's right.
for the players.
On the farthest point talaga, doon sa pinakalikod, pinakakanto.
Yes, that's the goal. Para you're able to gain your footing and you're able to get timing for your attack. Hindi na naman kailangan laging pilitin na mababa.
Pero pag ganun, nakakita ka ng ganun pagkakataon, sige, push na.
Yes, yes. That was quick attacking mula dito kay Untal. And they're slowly but surely building a lead here in set number 1. They're up by 4 points.
Just clicking on all cylinders right now. A nice stretch by Leia. That one was a bit... Oh no, it was in. Thought it was wide.
I think Hernandez has been doing a really great job with mixing up her strong smashes and then bigla siyang magda-drop. So, nagiging unpredictable when she's the one playing on the backcourt.
Oh, nice push. Attack mode si Jaya Von Pinlac.
Nakita na niya nahuli sa backhand. Usually, when there's a delay, when it comes to getting a backhand shot, benta na yan. And Jaya was ready.
It's gonna change the pace. It was Andre Hernandez who changed the path of that exchange.
She has been really great at finishing rallies, both in the mixed doubles earlier where she did win the championship and right here as Untal and Hernandez try to get their first championship in the Philippine National Badminton Open.
Oh, good idea, but just a bit strong. Kahit pinatalbog na lang yun, there was no swing anymore.
She was really trying to target the corner of the court. Pero since medyo nasa gitna kasi siya, there was really a tendency to for that to go out.
15-11. Oh, excellent rally. But we could just say that Jaya Von Pinlac is just playing magnificent defense. Kasi siya talagang target eh.
Yeah, but she has been unfazed. She's been able to return really well here in this game. And they're down by just 3.
15-12, 3-point lead for the ladies. In teal. Di mo na kung teal o neon green. Basta kakulay nila yung court.
Oo nga, kakulay na kakulay actually now that you mention it.
Are targeting the middle and those variety of targets now working wonders for Inlayo and Pinlac.
Celebrating that point. They're closing in. Down by just 2 points now.
And it's Pinlac doing majority of the work so far. Di pa natin nakikitang maging fierce girl mode dito si Leia.
Oh, they're on attack mode.
Oh, excellent selection coming from Inlayo and Pinlac. Oh, good read.
Oh, that is out. Muntik na yun.
Natigilan na si Destiny.
that would have been a very good shot if it was just a little bit weaker. But that was a great rally from both of these pairs.
Still a tight one though as we approach the tail end of the first game. And not the time to commit those errors.
And I really feel Leia and Jaya really hyping themselves up. They really want to close this gap. That's what you want to see. If you're down in a game, you just keep yourself motivated, you keep your partner motivated, because this is still an easy catch-up for them. Oh, great defense.
Oh, not that time anymore. That was in for Inlayo and Pinlac.
Great adjustment. That's exactly what they were trying to go for earlier. That was lob right on the back line.
Sino may right of way doon?
Kailangan nyo na lang talaga sumigaw. Ako kasi left-handed ako, so it's a little easier to tell kung sino yung papalo dapat. And I played with my doubles partner for a long time. So parang ano na yan eh, may sarili na silang discard eh. So yeah, for cases like that, it's just about shouting who will get it.
It's 1 point game. Oh, try the wide
but
smash.
That will be an error. That's okay. They just need to shake things off. And I like what Leia's doing. Na despite that error, she's obviously telling Jaya na okay lang yan.
And let's not forget, Jaya Von Pinlac has been playing magnificent defense this first game.
That's right.
So hindi siya dapat mainip eh. If she's looking for offense, she's looking for her smashes, darating din yan. At ngayon, Binodega.
That will be called in. Great placement once again. Mula dito kay Pinlac.
If you're Hernandez and Untal, it might be a good idea to switch things up.
Yeah.
O kailangan dalhin na kay Inlayo.
Nahuhuli sila dun sa backcourt eh.
Great shot coming from Jaya Von Pinlac. Just sending Mary Destiny Untal on the deck.
Just like that, we're tied at 17 all.
Carla Lizardo Solit. Where are we heading?
Papunta na naman ba tayo sa third? But I mean, that's what we expect, right? We're in the finals of the Philippine National Badminton Open. So we're really expecting to see a lot of close matches here. This is the best of the best battling it out for the title.
But you've mentioned this sa lineup of matches dito. Ito yung toss-up eh. Oh, that's an unfortunate hit. Unintentional hit from Andrea Hernandez. Just like that, Inlayo and Pinlac are ahead.
Oh, quick attacking from Leia.
That time it went out.
And both these pairs are playing so well. Kaya naman dikit na dikit tayo at 18 all. Wala talagang bumibitaw.
It's anybody's game. Too wide. And it's Andrea. Di lang nakita dito, but on the other side, Andrea Hernandez trying to pacify Mary Untal, who committed that unforced error.
Mary kasi was visibly frustrated. She was hopping around after making that error. That gives Inlayo and Pinlac the lead here in set number 1.
Tense moments coming up. Oh!
But that will go wide once again.
I saw Leia there. Sabi niya, paluin mo ha.
She really is a very good leader
Oo.
on the court.
And now this time they loaded it up against Leia. That will give just a singles game point for Andrea Hernandez and Mary Ontal. Isa ba daw?
Hard-fought rally.
Oh, that was short! And talk about an exhilarating finish. Andre Hernandez and Mary Ontal just get set, or that game number 1 out of this women's doubles finals. It is a tight one, but like what Carla said earlier, boy, we might go the distance in this matchup. 21-19 is our count.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labo bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your bodies. This is Puso.
We're still watching the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. It's the final day of competition, and I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all
Second game, love all.
our supporters who
Play.
made this one possible. Of course, this tournament is organized by the Philippine Badminton Association. Also like to thank the Philippine Sports Commission, the MVP Sports Foundation, Smart, Signal, Yonex, Sunrise, Maynilad, and MWell by Metro Pacific Health.
Service over.
Crowd really getting into this women's doubles game. If you're just tuning in now, it was Hernandez and Ontal taking set number 1.
The closest way possible. 21-19.
Yeah. Oh, great shot from Leia.
And a nice dodge by Pinlac. Combination of excellent plays.
The dynamic here is so interesting because again, Pinlac and Layo are the more veteran pair, but they're the newer pairing. Hernandez and Ondal, they're the next generation. So they're trying to make their breakthrough win against their seniors here today.
And they're just giving the business to their ates. Especially earlier, that game plan of loading up their shots against Jayavon Pinlac, really testing her defense. And they are connecting on those sidelines. going for those tight shots down that sideline, forcing their opponents to commit some misreads.
Service over.
But an errant serve.
2.
Oh, but that is also an error on the
Service
side of
over.
Pinlac.
3-0.
One of the toughest things in doubles is to get a good serve.
4.
Ang liit lang kasi ng pwede ng service area mo eh.
And talagang
Diba?
at this level, grabe yung abang ng kalaban
Oo.
eh. So, it really takes a lot of overcoming nerves and a lot of practicing your service to be able to get a good one.
Oh!
Great placement. They saw that both Pinlac and Elayo were already on the floor for their defense. So they just pushed the shuttle in.
That moment of hesitation.
Pinlac helping Leia up.
He paid the price on that slight moment of hesitation. Ang layo ng pinanggalingan ni Leia in Layo. Going to that far corner. And there was a slip. Pinlac also did her best to keep that ball in play.
Players back on court.
And they're really giving their all here in this match. But the experience of Ontal and Hernandez and their years of playing together is really shining here. They've been so composed all throughout this match so far.
Play.
At kahit na nahabol yung lead nila in set number 1, they were able to hold Pinlac and Enlayo off, but that was a good attack
Service over.
at the net mula dito kay Pinlac. Just like set number 1, dikit na dikit tayo dito sa set number 2.
Still a toss-up. Jump smash is good coming from Leia in Layo.
5-0.
Just like what Carla Lizardo Sulit used to do.
Change to 7.
I will not
Confirm nor deny.
confirm.
Nor deny.
Honestly, I was about to say that Leia Enlayo is one of the local players nga local women players who has a jump smash that's very powerful. Oh, great attacking but great defense.
Jaya Pinlac very active. Now
Wow, that was
they changed it up.
yeah, that was really a really good recovery mula dito kay Ontal and Hernandez.
Much to the appreciation of the crowd. Now that's the thing, if you're loading up your shots to one particular player, you have this great strategy to suddenly switch things up. Yung gulatin mo yung kakampi, yung kapartner na hindi pa nakakatira for the longest time, bibigyan mo bigla.
Yeah, that's a common strategy when it comes to doubles.
Trying to send it to the middle, but when they tried to change things up, they were denied by the net.
5.
And a 2-point separation. Miss hit coming from Mary Destiny Ontal.
Over. 6-7.
Hernandez and Ontal holding on to the 1-point lead here in set number 2. Oh, great counter. I thought that went in.
That was so close.
Yeah, but that was a really close call. Hernandez and Ontal
It's
asking the umpire if that call will stand.
It's in.
Line judge really confirming it was out.
I clearly saw the
Now we
shot
have a
that
complete
landed.
lineup of line judges here. Since we're just playing one court, there's just one court remaining. So lahat ng linya, merong line judge na nakatutok dyan. May kanya-kanyang area of responsibility.
That's right.
8.
So every area of the court is covered, and that outside call was actually overruled.
2-point advantage for Andrea and Mary. Another spill!
Wow, that was a great shot mula dito kay Ontal. She jumped up, looked like she was going to go for a strong attack, tapos biglang soft touch. Kaya nahuli talaga niya yung defense nitong si Enlayo and Pinlac. And nakakuha siya ng benta at the net.
And this is where you'd consider that the much established partnership of Andrea Hernandez and Mary Ontal is coming into play.
Yeah. I would say that Enlayo and Pinlac are still trying to figure out how to really work together well. But they are very experienced players, so that's something that they can definitely figure out, and they still have time to do that here in set number 2.
Tried to load up on Jaya Pinlac once again, but the net did not cooperate. It's the errors of Andre Hernandez and Mary Ontal keeping Leia Inlayo and Jaya Pinlac close.
That is out on the return mula dito kay Mary Ontal, and again, down by just 1 point is Pinlac and Ontal. And I stand corrected. Enlayo. Napaghalo ko na yung pangalan niya, no?
Leia tsaka
ni
Jaya.
Mary tsaka ni Leia.
O yan, para madaling usapan, tabla na raw. Tied at 9.
Powerful attacking.
How about that variety on the attacks coming from Inlayo and Pinlac?
Another behind the back shot.
And the play goes on. Who's gonna blink?
Oh wow, what a rally.
Variety of shots. Another close one. Nice dive. And the rally goes on. Had one behind the back shot and a dive in this rally alone. And it's still going on.
Nakakapagod panoorin tong rally na to. I can't imagine what they're feeling.
And we're not yet done. And a good read!
Great read. Wala kay Pinlac. The crowd here at the Gayville Central Park just erupting into cheers. Very, very well-deserved point for Enlayo and Pinlac.
You know, the most remarkable thing about that is keeping your mind working despite of that very extended rally. Still had that presence of mind to recognize that the ball was really high and making that decision na, uy, mataas to, mukhang outside to.
Yeah. But at the level that these players are playing, parang meron na silang sixth sense na may feeling na talaga na out to.
Talk about spidey senses.
Yeah, meron na silang spidey senses.
And all of that just to get that 1 point advantage. Leia Inlayo and Jaya Pinlac finally ahead in this second game. So they're looking to get the W in the second game just to tie things up in this championship match.
That's why I was saying it's so hard to predict this match because there's no way that the veterans will also not go down without a fight. And look at them just celebrating those points. You can really see they're fired up here in set number 2. And they have taken the lead here 11-9 against Ontal and Hernandez.
And all these four ladies will maximize the 30 seconds that will be given to them to catch their collective breaths. And for the fans inside the Gameville Central Park, who is really being entertained with this top-notch badminton action, and also hope that you guys watching from your homes or from your phones na nag-enjoy din sana kayo. Again, you can catch all the action on pusopi.com, on the Pusopi app. Siyempre, sa Smart Sports YouTube at Facebook channel. Shoutout, Mr. Jude Torquato. Siyempre, sa Signal din, mapapanood nyo din. Of course, on One Sports YouTube channel and on the Pilipinas Live app. You can also see the action on the Facebook page of the Philippine Badminton Association.
And after our women's doubles final, we'll have their awarding. And our final match of the day will be the men's
May isa
doubles.
pa. Miss shot.
Service over. 10-11.
Oops. Nakatulong ng malaki yung net para kay Andrea Hernandez.
Naalangan sa defense si Pinlac because the shuttle touched the net.
Nagbago yung flight ng bola. Doon sa forma siya sana.
Bit of a miscom there, but they were able to recover. Oh, that was powerful attacking mula kay Enlayo, but unfortunately just a little too strong on that rally.
Good idea to establish their footing or to establish their target in the middle. Tapos biglang dadalhin pa kaliwa o kanan. It's really trying to confuse the defense.
Error at the net mula kay Hernandez. Things are still tied up at 12 all.
After a Jaya Pilak miss hit, really tight one. Jaya Pilak that she is serving.
Strong smashing once again down the middle mula dito kay Andrea Hernandez.
The thing though, we haven't heard any metal clanking pag dinadalo doon sa bola. Again, this is a testament to their experience, to their chemistry, na kapag dadalhin sa gitna, hindi yung nagsasabay na pareha silang pupunta doon.
Oh yeah, most definitely. That's something we wouldn't really see anymore at this level.
Excellent read again coming from Jaya Von Pinlac. Talk about her court awareness. It's excellent here. $13 apiece. And another point coming from Enlayo and Pinlac off that serve.
Celebrating that quick point.
Nagsusunod-sunod yung mga errors ni Andrea at Mary.
And Inlayo and Punlac will really capitalize on that. It's an opening for them to pull away, build a bigger gap here in the second set. But that's an
Counter error.
An unfortunate error
Service
on the
over.
serve mula kay
14,
Inlayo.
15.
Closest of the margins once again as we approach our tail end of the second game. Oh!
That has been a good source of points para dito kay Inlayo and Punlac na laging napapalakas yung balik ni Untal and Hernandez on their defense. Sunod-sunod yung out.
Despite that, Inlayo and Punlac, relatively, they have been playing it safe. They're getting those near high balls na pwede na sanang pamalo but they're not actually going for it. That backhand drop was short. And this is now a 3-point lead for Leia and Jayavon.
Untal and Hernandez will have to talk it out here so that they can make a stop.
Their partnership is being tested here. They're trailing by 3. And this is what you're afraid of. Na kapag abante, pag ikaw na yung nakauna, then you're gonna let your opponent win the second one. Unang-una, yung momentum mo. Because you have that fear na baka hindi mo madala.
Yeah, as much as possible, pag nakuha mo na yung first set, diba, ideally, ituloy-tuloy mo na. But sometimes it's also so difficult eh.
Ang nagtutuloy-tuloy lang dito, Carla, yung errors nila, Andrea at ni Mary.
It's just been a string of unforced errors on their end. So that's something that they really have to recover from and fast if they want to, stop this run mula kay Inlayo and Punlac.
Andre Hernandez and Mary Untal got stuck at 14. And really
there it is.
testing the defense of Jaya Punlac.
15-18.
I have to say, Punlac and Inlayo, they've been really giving it their all, like throwing their whole bodies to be able to defend every shot.
Especially for Jaya Punlac na kanina pa binobodega. But
Great attack.
There's that attack.
It's over. 19-15.
Inlayo and Punlac 2 points away from extending this to a set number 3. Oh, but that's an error at the net.
Service over.
Tried to be sneaky,
16,
but it was way short. But here's the thing. Kudos to Andre Hernandez and Mary Untal. If their game plan is really to load up against Jaya Punlac, they have been sticking to that kind of game plan up until this point. Oh, there we heard it. Some metal
the racket
clanking.
clink.
17-19.
Hernandez and Untal are still very much in this game. And I have to give them credit for how calm they have been all throughout this match.
Fourth jump smash. fifth one. Number 6.
Oh, great defense.
Oh! Oh! Sending that ball, even though she was down, and play goes on.
Wow, great placement, but Leia is just there.
Oh!
What a rally
My
that
goodness.
was. Hernandez and Ontal just 1 point away now. And again, Inlayo and Penlac just giving it their all, trying to keep the ball alive.
Kung pwede mo lang ibigay yung gold medal sa apat na to, bigay mo na no?
Yeah, they are a joy to watch just because of the fight that they're showing. And I just can't get over all of the amazing shots that we've seen from Leia and Layo here. Nakadalawang behind the back na, dalawang from the floor. Talagang that's what we were saying. She's such a fighter na kahit ano gagawin talaga niya to keep the shuttle alive.
On that rally, I think there were 14 jump smashes, 10 of them coming from Jaya Von Pinlac. A couple of spills coming from Leia Inlayo. Practically, we just saw everything during that rally. All for that point. Na apparently, pinag-uusapan natin si Leia at si Jaya, pero yung punta sa punta kay Andrea at kay Mary.
Yeah, and again, I really think that Ontal and Hernandez have matured a lot in their game. They're so steady on the court. And that's why they're just 1 point away. Again, that's why we are tied here in this match. They're showing just a lot of composure here in this match.
And here's the thing. Giving up a point when the score is 0-0 is very much different from giving up a point when it's 19 all.
And this is as close as the first set was.
That is good for Andrea Hernandez.
Great attack once again from Andrea Hernandez, and she is 1 point away from taking another championship here in our Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
3 straight points coming from Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Ontal. Championship point for Hernandez and Ontal. Oh, got it!
What a way to get that win. Congratulations to Mary Destiny Ontal and Andrea Hernandez taking their first championship here in the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
Yes, ladies, give all your emotions out. Show them all. You deserve it with all the hard work that you just did in this matchup.
This is a breakthrough win for them. They made it to the finals last year, fell short against Leia Layo and Nicole Albo, and this time they were able to get their revenge. Again, this is the next generation, and they were able to secure that breakthrough win, and they will be crowned the champions here today. They showed so much composure, and they took that win in straight sets, 21-19, 21-19.
Leia Inlayo and Jaya Von Penlac deserves all the applause and more because of the fight that they just showed. But in the end, the gold medal belongs to Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Ontal. We'll award the medals when we return. This is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
21-19, 21-19.
This is puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shiver by the puso. Bibit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso pi talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. This is
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pangbatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pangbatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skills, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations to all our winners. To present the awards, may we invite Ms. Chantal Nicole Nieto, Secretary General of Philippine Badminton Association, Sir Jude Torquato, Vice President of Philippine Badminton Association, and Ms. Marisa Conde, Head of Finance of Philippine Badminton Association. We begin by recognizing our second runners-up receiving medal, Emerald smartwatch, and 30,000 cash prize. Please step up to the podium stand and receive your awards and prizes. Congratulations, Criza Marie De Leon and Patricia De Leon, UP Allied. Precious Dayan Libaton and Sosmita Angelic Ramos, UP Allied. Next, may we call on our first runner-up to receive medal, Emerald smartwatch, and 60,000 cash prize. Congratulations to this year's first runner-up, Eleanor Christine Enlayo and Jaya Von Pilak of PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And now for the highest honor and the women's doubles event, may we invite our women's doubles champion to receive black medal, bouquet, emerald smartwatch, and 120,000 cash prize. The Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 Women's Double Champions. Congratulations, Andrea Princess Hernandez and Mary Destiny Untal, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion.
Again, congratulations to our winners in the women's doubles category. But earlier, remember, sa men's singles category, nanalo doon si Jello Albo, successfully defending his crown. Francis Chu Songko joined him earlier and had a chat with our defending men's singles champion.
And here we are with the man of the hour, Jello Albo, the champion of the PNBO 2026 for men's single. Jello, congratulations. Now he was actually able to defend his title, right? For 2025-2026, and it has been an interesting year for you. Kasi nung nakaraang buwan, you were actually at the Czech International Series, nanalo siya ng silver, and you also did a Europe tour. So ang tanong namin ngayon, Jello, what's next for you?
Siguro yung pinaka-next na namin is yung incoming Philippine International Challenge here na gaganapin din dito end of the month.
Alright, now balikan naman natin, Jello, yung laro nyo kanina. So, nung first set, unfortunately, di mo nakuha. Pero ano ginawa mo to actually change the pace and eventually getting that rhythm para mapanalo mo ulit ang kampyonato?
Yeah. Yung first set kasi parang hinahayaan ko siya maka-atake ng comfortable siya. So parang ako nararattle ako mag-defense kasi si Clarence is strong attacker din siya. So parang inisip ko siya on the second game na parang pagalunin ko lang muna sa court, then if may chance na maka-atake, doon ako kukuha ng attack. Pero ang ganda rin ng defense ni Clarence, so hands down sa kanya.
Alright, and on that note, once again, congratulations, Jello. Ladies and gentlemen, our back-to-back champion for the PNBO men's singles edition.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libreng libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libreng libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, laro bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Our umpire for this match, Mr. Darly Hansel Labao, Apari, Cagayan Province. Service judge, Mr. Derain John Baluran, Bulacan. Open Men's Doubles Finals. Match between Solomon Badis Jr. and Julius Villabrille, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. and their opponent, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team.
Just one more match to complete our Hall of Champions in the 2026 edition of the Philippine National Badminton Open. And we're watching all the action on pusup.com, on the Pusup app, on the Facebook pages of Smart Sports and PBAD, also on the YouTube channel of Smart Sports and of One Sports. And you can also catch the action on the Pilipinas Live app. Once again, Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo. Sulit. One more. And men's doubles ang ating usual main event dito, yung ating last game. And explosive action ang masasaksiyan, lalo na all too familiar faces that we're gonna see here in this finals matchup, Carla.
Gusto ko nga sabihin, this is round, pero hindi ko na mabilang. Kasi sila lagi nga yung nagtatapat. Though in the Philippine Open last year, it was July Villabrile and Monchi Pades taking the championship against Alvin and Hans. So we'll see if things have changed. Kasi nga, we've been talking about this earlier na Alvin Morada and Hans Bernardo, of course, they did reach rank 33 in the world rankings at their very peak. Pero nagpahinga sila for a while. So we didn't see them in tournaments for quite a bit. And because of that, nakalamang din itong si July and si Monchi because tuloy-tuloy yung training nila. Last year, they had the upper hand in the finals, but Alvin and Hans has had time to prepare for this matchup. So we'll see if the tables will turn again.
Actually, in the 2024 edition, if I'm not mistaken, we were actually present. The 2024 edition ito, ang kapartner, glad you reminded me, ang kapartner ni Hans,
Yes.
yung coach nila ngayon na si Peter Gabriel Magnaye.
Yes.
And then they also went up against this same pair of Monchi and July.
Yes, so talagang paulit-ulit tong matchup na to. They have been consistently the best when it comes to men's doubles. And I'm excited to see the turnout of this. It's good to see Hans Bernardo and Alvin Morada back on the court, back with their original partnership. They were always very good playing together. So I'm looking forward to this matchup. And of course, Monchi Pades and July will want to defend that crown.
If there's such a thing as soulmates in the badminton arena,
Ito na yun.
ayan na yun. Yang apat na yan, yung magtatapat muli. And again, for the nth time for the crown here in the Philippine National Badminton Open. It's time to formally meet our finalists. Let's bring it to our referee.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Solomon Pades Jr. and Julius Villabrille, PBAD, Smash Pilipinas National Team. And on my left, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada, PBAD, Smash Pilipinas National Team. Julius Villabrille to serve to Christian Bernardo. Level. Play.
If you're going to review the campaign of these two pairs, it has been nothing short of a dominant run for all two pairs dito sa loob. Kasi these guys haven't lost a set. Actually, it goes both for these two pairs. Wala pang pinapatalong set. Ngayon pa lang sila matatalo ng isang game dito.
And at the end of the day, because they're so familiar with each other, it really depends kung sino yung mas maganda na lang na laro here in this matchup. So far, strong start for Bernardo and Morada. But Pades and Villabrile will take their first point here.
And sila Monchi at si July, yung nakaputi. Hans Christian at Alvin, they're the ones sporting their dark
Service over.
upper shirts.
3, 1.
Very aggressive start mula kay Hans and Alvin here in this game.
Too low.
Service over.
Because just to recall,
3.
July got already a 1-up against Christian Bernardo this morning sa mixed doubles.
And yung partner niya na si Adria Hernandez got her second gold in the women's doubles just in the match before this one. So we'll see if July will follow suit. He tries to go for a flick
Service
serve,
over.
but just a little bit too strong.
4.
That's
2.
called out.
This is the kind of start that you'd want if you're Christian and Alvin. Na nagkakanda sabit-sabit pa yung mga kalaban nyo, ikaw naman magkakapitalize ka. You're gonna take advantage of those small miscues that Monchi and July has been giving here at the start.
That's right. Service error from Alvin.
3, 5.
That is Monchi serving.
And Alvin and Hans are being very aggressive here. Yun nga, they're out to make a statement that they're back, they're in shape, and they're not going to go down without a fight here.
Oh, it is in.
Great placement.
7, 3.
That spot was wide open.
So far, Monchi and July still having some struggles to find their frequency.
Service over.
That could be the opening.
7.
Miss-hit, but play goes on.
Naputol yung racket, so Hans had to get another one.
That was
diving for that
oh!
shot, but too strong on the return.
8.
This is a very good start for Hans and Alvin.
A dream start for Bernardo and Morada. You just saw that one. Even though a damaged racket could not hold them back from getting that point.
We see Monchi and July still trying to get their momentum going here in this game. Of course, you know, despite being in so many finals matchups against each other, I'm sure yung kaba when it comes to a finals game is always going to be different. It's never going to go away no matter how long you play. So it looks like Monchi and July are still shaking that off.
And speaking of shaking that one off, for sure, dun sa pangyayaring yun, mukhang nawala na eh. With some stroke of luck, just couldn't follow it up.
5, 9.
4-point lead for Hans and Alvin here.
It's way out.
An unforced error on the lift.
10, 5.
Again, the dream start continues for Hans Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada. That was out.
Out. So this is a 6-point lead heading into our first interval. 11-5 in favor of Alvin and Hans.
This is quite an unfamiliar territory for Monchi and July, Carla.
Yes, just because in their last few matchups nga, sila yung lumalamang lagi. But again, it's a completely different ball game now because Alvin and Hans has had more than a year to prepare for this showdown with them. So it's really hard to say how this game will go. But so far, much better start mula dito kay Hans and Alvin.
And habang naglalaban yung mga national team, chill lang yung ibang national team members,
Ang
yung mga
ating
coaches.
three-time men's singles champion. Ano na lang, pa-cellphone na lang.
De, masaya naman siya. Maganang loob yan. Marami siya napasayang fans yan dahil may nakakuha ng raketang ginamit niya.
Yeah, and actually last time may mga nag-viral na videos, yung mga nakakuha at nakasalo ng racket niya. So I'm sure we'll see some similar posts later on. Kung sino man yung nakasalo dito sa Gameville Ballpark.
Just make sure you name that one, the annual
Jello
Albo giveaway.
Yeah.
11-6 is the count. Oh!
Powerful attack down the middle. There was no returning that.
12-6.
Christian Bernardo with some mean intentions on that smash. Baba lang.
7-12.
That was a giveaway shot. That was just too high at the net.
13.
And again, Hans and Alvin just continuing to be aggressive here in set number 1 of our men's doubles final.
Just have to continue to pound it.
Service over.
Kasasabi lang natin, ituloy nyo na since you're ahead by 6 already.
13.
You just to still continue to put that foot on the pedal.
Oh, strong attacking. Strong smash from Monchi at the back, followed up by July at the front.
Because you could just feel, if you have been watching Monchi and July for so long, you could just feel that any time in this matchup, they're going to make a huge run.
Yeah. I would be surprised if it turns out to be a runaway game. Definitely expecting it to be close. Oh, but the net working in Alvin's favor there.
14.
Just bouncing off the tape.
Sila na yung lamang, sila pa yung swerte. But that one was too wide.
Service over. 10.
Rare error on the side of Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada. Oh, quick point.
Service over. 15.
And sometimes it doesn't always have to be a strong attack. Again, you can just find the opening, ibaba mo lang yung bola,
15.
mahuhuli mo yung kalaban.
And just also a rare time na, bibihira natin makita that July and Monchi always getting caught flat-footed, but that time they
16.
misread that play.
10.
This is a 6-point lead for Bernardo and Morada.
Service over.
Masyado nang matulis
16.
para kay Alvin.
But we haven't really seen so many long rallies here in this game.
Service over.
Error there. That is a quick point. Once again, para kay Hans
17.
and Alvin.
11.
Still some struggles to get their groove going.
Service over.
But Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morata just keeping that window a little bit open.
5-point lead for them still.
12.
Monchi and July will have to make their move here.
Play.
Good decision coming from Monchi Padis.
I'm sorry. 13. 17.
Minsan sa sobra aktibo mo talaga sa galaw, magugulat ka na, teka, ba't nandito na ako sa kanto?
Nandun na siya, he was ready, but
Oh.
he realized that was out. Okay, quick anticipation at the net, but that leads to an
13.
error. Hans and Alvin 3 points away from taking set number 1.
It's really a struggle this entire game for Monchi and July. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
But that was a very powerful smash from
Service
Monchi.
over.
Straight
14.
to the body.
18.
Mukhang yung frustration nilabas nila dun sa palo na yon.
Sometimes that's the best way to let it all out.
Play.
Spill. Oh! What a deceptive play!
Service over.
That was Alvin finding a really good opening there.
Bubuelo ka na ng matinding palo. Nakatalon ka na nga, pero bibigay mo bigla. Drop smash.
Yeah, minsan kasi nakita mo yung depensa nasa likod na ng korte. So if you keep smashing, it would actually be easier for them. So a change of pace can actually catch them off guard.
And they're executing that change of decision in less than 1 second. Eh.
Yeah.
Diba?
19.
That's the amazing thing about these athletes. And we have been seeing this entire week sa Gameville Central Park. What a cross-court smash.
20.
Just
Game
a
point.
lot of
14.
aggressiveness from Hans and Alvin here in set number 1. They're 1 point away.
Oh, they are
there it
hard to
is.
stop, Carla.
Wow, that was a really good first set mula dito kay Bernardo
First game
and
won
Morada.
by Christian
Very
Bernardo
dominant.
and Alvin Morada.
And
21-14.
it felt like July and Monchi just couldn't get going here in the first set. So I'm really interested in seeing what adjustments they'll make here in our second game.
This is puso sa puso Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. This is puso sa Pilipinas. Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampi natin, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugulo at pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso.
Second game. Labo.
Second game about to go underway. This is the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Our last match for our final game day of competitions. Men's doubles finals na tayo at maghahanap na ng bawi sila Monchi at July.
And we're starting things off here in the second set. Wow! What a strong smash mula dito kay Hans Bernardo. But that was one of the longer rallies that we've seen here. I mentioned earlier, it's like July and Monchi really struggled to get going in set number 1. Hans and Alvin came out super aggressive and just kept going to get that dominant set 1 win.
Nice follow-up coming from Alvin Morada. Saktong-sakto rin, nakakarinig na tayo ng mga sound effects pag may pumapalo.
That's right. Again, punong-puno ang ating venue. It is a sold-out day here at the Gameville Central Park. So thank you so much to everyone who joined us live, and thanks to everyone watching online.
That one too low.
1.
And one good thing that Bernardo and Morada are doing so well here is avoiding to pile up on those forced errors. Diba?
And they've just been having the upper hand with attacking. Attack sila agad eh. So they've really been aggressive. They've been controlling the pace since the first set. So that's something that July and Monchi will want to turn around here in the second.
Good decision coming from Solomon Padis.
Yeah, Alvin was on the floor. It was difficult for him to get a good return.
Just trying to take their sweet time while we are cleaning some wet spots. Bernardo and Morada, you can see on your screens, ahead in this matchup, 1-0. O pipilitin nila Monchi at ni July maka-21. Makauna sa 21.
They will want to retain their crown here.
Too easy.
4-2.
But tuloy-tuloy yung pag-attack ni Hans and ni Alvin here.
Parang birthday nila Christian sa kanila Alvin. No? Ang daming nabibigay sa kanilang regalo dito. Easy pickings. That one was out.
Just a little too strong para dito kay Alvin.
Service over.
Pero kita mo naman, sinusunod-sunod na ni Monchi Padis yung mga palo.
3-4.
Obviously, the fire inside, especially they're trailing. Oh, there's a gap.
Good placement. They saw that both Alvin and Hans were on the right side of the court. We're tied at 4-all.
This is what we expected. That one was out.
Seeing more errors now on the side of Bernardo and Morada.
5-4.
Monchi and July, you know, just keeping in step, trying to get their momentum going here. At lumamang na nga sila ng 1 point.
And looking at it from afar, it looks like Monchi and July, they are trying to force their opponents to play the pace they're trying to dictate. Yan kanina yung mga palitan na quick drives, yung mga mabababang bola. Look at that exchange.
Another exchange of quick drives. Oh, super deep.
Oh!
Service over.
Masyado na mabigat para kay Monchi yun.
Yeah, that was a mixture of very deep drops and a couple of smashes. Monchi doing his best to defend, but like you said, that was too much.
Players back
Pero
on
nakita
court.
natin kanina, quick exchange on those drives, but it looks like parang napapaisip ka, sino kaya mag-initiate ng change of pace dito bigla?
Yeah, and that's the name of the game. How do you control the rally?
Back on court, players.
At one point, you're thinking that Padis and Villabrilla will be the one who will change things up kasi sila yung naghahabol at sila nakukuha na nila ng unti-unti yung laro nila. It looks like they already have Bernardo and Murada in the grasp of their hands. Pero nakipagsabayan pa rin.
But it's a much better second set here.
Oo.
We're seeing more of a fight from July and Monchi. But they're gonna wanna avoid all those unforced errors. Kasi nga, sobrang aggressive ng laro ni Hans and ni Alvin.
Service over.
And those exchange of drives, understandable kasi nakakalamang sila Christian tsaka si Alvin pagdating sa palo. They've been scoring a lot from strong hits.
Yes.
Play on.
Kaya
So
iwas muna.
that's why they're trying to keep the ball flat.
Lamang yung mga nakaputi. Nice fake.
Eight, 6.
July and Monchi up by 2 here in set number 2.
Oh, errors piling up.
9, 6.
And if you're Alvin Morada, this is not the time to get frustrated.
That's right. They still have the upper hand after taking set number 1.
Ayan na.
But yes, this has been a good
Back.
string of points para kay July and Monchi. And that should help with their confidence getting back in this game. They now have a 4-point lead.
Ayun yung palo. Ayan yung hinahanap nila Christian Bernardo at Alvin Morada.
7, 10.
Attacking has been the name of the game for them. Very strong smashes from Hans at the backcourt. Alvin finishing at the front.
And they're making this rally
8,
as we approach the halfway point of this game. And again, just keeping that ball really low, working wonders for Solomon Padis and Julius Villabrille.
That's right. Just not giving Hans and Alvin the opportunity to attack, not lifting the shuttle. That has been working in their favor kasi it leads to errors on the side of Alvin and Hans. Pag nagtatry si Alvin and Hans na lumaban nga sa mga drives, sa net, dun sila nagkakamali eh. So this has been a good change of pace from July and Monchi here in set number 2.
Now, that begs the question, kung ikaw si Christian Bernardo at Alvin Morada, paano mo kaya mababawi yung laro na nakakapagbigay siya ng puntos? Paano mo bababawi yung mga smashes mo?
20 seconds.
You just can't play their
20
game.
seconds.
You have to find a way to set each other up. Hindi yung makikipagsabayan ka na magpa-placing.
Oo. Maging risky ka na, magdalin mo sa likod.
11,
Again,
8.
just first order of
Play.
business, just look for your smashes once again. Just like that. Ayun, true enough. They scored off a power
Service
shot.
over. 9, 11.
They've been unstoppable when it comes to the smashing.
It's not that you're gonna question the defense of Monchi and July. Ganun, talagang iba yung palo ngayon nila Hans at ni Alvin. Pero yun din yung pinapakita ni Monchi pagdating sa mga palo.
Yeah, that was a very good setup.
Service over.
Monchi had the opening
12,
for that strong
9.
kill at the front.
Just taking care of this 3-point lead.
They just really have to take it 1 point at a time. Of course, they are looking to extend
Stay
this
on.
to a set number 3 to keep their chances of retaining the
Service
championship
over.
alive. But that quick attack
10.
on the
12.
receive mula kay Hans works very well for them. Service error, too strong on the flick.
Service over. 13.
Good call coming from Julius Villabrille.
Yun din yung risk sa long serve eh, kasi it could, it really catches them off guard,
Oo.
pero a lot of times it leads to an error.
Oh, couple of strong hits.
14.
And this is the aggressiveness that was missing in set number 1 mula dito kay July
Oo.
and Monchi.
Oh,
The net helping July out
Yeah.
with that. And they are pulling away here in set number 2.
again, the smashes are really missing on the side
Players come
of
over.
Hans Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada.
Players. Come over.
Pag condition talaga tong dalawang pair na to, it's so hard to say who will have the upper hand.
But get this, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada, kudos that they're really trying.
Yes, yes. And I'm really glad to see them back.
Oo. Ayun yung palo na hinahanap nila. Na they're trying variety of ways to get their hits back. And true enough, they find it during that point. Na kanina nakita natin, nag-flick serve, lumabas lang.
Service over.
But really,
16,
those low balls,
11.
those flat shots, not working in their favor. Di na maibalik.
July surging towards the
17,
net
11.
to attack. 6-point lead for them, biggest lead for Monchi and July.
Service over.
They're just keeping that
12,
window open.
17.
5-point advantage. It's 4 points to get the game for Padis and Villabrille. Ayan na yung mga palo.
Oh,
Again, those hits, Carla.
yes, the moment they start
13,
smashing,
17.
tuloy-tuloy na lagi.
At sigurado, pagdating mamaya, nag-usap-usap yung mga players sa yung mga coaches. First thing na nakanote yan.
Oh, strong attack from July.
Service over.
Looking to put set 2 away here.
18. 13.
Ayan, we can ask this question already to you, Carla. Saan tayo patungo?
I don't want to talk at this point kasi it's still anybody's game, but
Outside.
Monchi and July are 2 points away from taking this set.
19. 13.
Well, this is our final match for today, and if anything, this really deserves to go the distance. Palitan ng palo.
Back. Oh, both ends just putting on a smashing exhibition.
Oh!
That is set point
20.
para dito kay Monchi
Game
and July.
13.
Smashing exhibition, defensive exhibition, ang nanaig yung palo ni Monchi. 7 game points. Aho.
Service over. 14.
Tried a
20.
sneaky play but did not work.
Alvin and Hans trying to stay here in set number 2.
Oh!
That error, though, will take us to a third set. And we expect nothing less to wrap up the Philippine
Second
National
game
Badminton
won
Open.
by
One
Solomon
more game,
Pades
Carla.
Jr.
One more game
and
for all the
Julius
marbles.
Villabrille.
Monchi and July
21-14.
tying this men's
One
doubles
game
finals. Another game of Race to 21 about to go underway when we return.
This is puso sa puso sa Pilipinas. 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 Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see it with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simple, reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig kang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is puso, puso Pilipinas.
Well, since 10 in the morning, kasama na natin itong mga bisita natin sa loob ng Gameville Central Park, and they have been treated to top-notch badminton action. Well, we deserve one more game. Another set of 21
Final
points to complete our day. Men's doubles final still ongoing. Once again, Jay De La Cruz together with Carla Lizardo Sulit with Francis Chu Sonko and Bea Felizardo. And to kick things off, there's a strong smash coming from Christian Bernardo.
Just don't ask me at this point for my prediction. It feels impossible to say.
I'll just tell you one thing. The deepest that we have witnessed so far, the base sa nakita ko, that happened in the round of 16 matchup where one set went 26-24.
Oh, I was here for that game, I think. Yeah.
That one.
The crowd was going crazy.
Oh. Talk about extended play. Oh, that one went wide. Just to continue the context, sa rules, ang hard stop natin, the 2 points to win rule really applies here. But we have a hard stop here in badminton, and that is 30 points.
Yes. And honestly, thank goodness for the hard stop. I've had games that have gone to 30. I can't imagine going further than that.
Oh, marathon na.
July and Monchi with a strong start here in the third set. Again, they are the defending champs.
Christian and Alvin, they just have to regain that touch again that they had back in the first game. And they're loading up on smashes. Talk about Monchi and July.
4-1.
They've been able to recover well after getting set number 2. But that's an error.
Sasabihin ko pa lang na there's this MO by Monchi and July na kung sino na yung maabutan nila. Wala silang pakialam kung sinong bibigay nila, bobodegahin nila. But once they caught somebody, got a step too late on defense, na medyo awkward yung return, doon na nila bobodegahin eh. For a couple of times, errant return coming from Monchi and July.
And don't blink, but this is, again, just 1 point. A 1 point game.
Service over. 5, 3.
That one time, hindi nakuha yung drop na yon. Nung pinulot yung ball, tas inulit, ayaw pa rin. Aray ko.
We're just seeing more errors on the side of Hans and Alvin as compared to their strong first set.
Oh, how about that stretch? Just forcing Monchi Patis
Service
into
over.
that awkward position for the return.
4, 5.
And that has been the formula that works for Alvin and Hans. As soon as they get set up for the attack, tuloy-tuloy lang. They don't even change the pace na biglang drop. Hindi. Tuloy-tuloy lang yung smash, and that's how they are getting those points. But of course, that also takes a toll on their body, lalo na nag-third set tayo.
Oo.
So, we're gonna have to see something different here.
Oh, that was in.
Very good placement.
Service over.
They saw that no one was
6,
covering that
4.
corner.
Minsan, maiisahan ka lang talaga ng flight ng ball eh. Just when you thought it was on its way out, upward, biglang babaksak downward, and that was too low for Christian Bernardo.
7, 4.
Lead back up to 3.
Momentum has definitely shifted here in set number 3.
May bawi naman si
Service
Bernardo.
over. 5, 7.
2-point advantage for the guys in white. By the way, kanina napapakinggan nyo, naririnig nyo yung mga champions natin, hearing some words from them during the broadcast. Mas maganda yan, yung abangan nyo lang na i-upload din sa mga social media pages ng PBAD at ng Smart Sports, yung mga kinuwento ng ating mga champions.
Always nice to hear the stories
Oo.
of our athletes. Thank you to Bea and Francis for doing such a good job.
6.
Maganda yan,
7.
makasama nyo rin yan sa isa sa mga show sa Puso Pino. Wow!
And there it is once again, powerful
7
attack.
all.
Alvin and Hans just taking every opportunity to smash. Tying things up at 7-all here.
That was their weapon of choice when they got the victory in the first game. Yan yung hindi nila maging source ng puntos, yung mga ganong palitan ng low balls.
Yeah, it has led to error a lot of times here in this game.
July, Villabrilla serving. They are up by 1.
Players, come over.
The referees will call their attention.
Please do not delay the game. Do not delay the game.
We heard that loud and clear. That was a warning for delaying the game.
8, 7.
Excellent return coming from Christian Bernardo.
Service
Again,
over.
sometimes all you need is a good
all.
return. That's a favorite spot when it comes to doubles.
Oh! That side was completely open.
9.
Good defense. We
8.
saw both Monchi and July jumping for that shot, leaving the right side of the court completely open.
Oh, great cut shot coming from July.
9.
And
all.
the net, again, still not working in favor of Alvin and Hans. And that's making things difficult for them kasi nga they're getting their points from smashing. And to be able to set themselves up, they need to be able to play better at the net.
That is in. Just
10.
a point of confusion from Alvin Morada. Napakaalanganin naman kasi yung pwesto niya.
Yeah, he thought that was gonna go out. Alanganin kasi hindi siya sure kung papaluin niya or hindi.
Paikot-ikot pa siya. sa pwesto. That one was out. Good read this time coming from the pair of Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada.
None of these players letting up here in set number 3.
10 apiece. Oh!
That will be Alvin and Hans taking a 1-point lead at our interval here in set number 3. Super close game to finish off our Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
Just really a fun day, a fun week for Philippine badminton. Again, thank you so much for supporting the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Marami ring salamat sa mga sinamahan tayo dito sa Gameville Central Park the entire week. But you mentioned this earlier, badminton action is not yet done here
Yes.
at the Central Park.
Yes, maraming aabangan ng ating mga badminton fans because the Philippines will be hosting an international challenge and an international series that will also be happening here. So, how exciting, right? So, we saw the best of the best dito sa ating Philippine Open, our local players really showing off their skills. But then, in just a few months' time, we'll see international players coming in and matetest din ang ating local players. It's an opportunity for them to see how they will do on the world stage.
So, abang lang kayo ng mga detalye.
That's right.
Stand by on the social media pages of the PBAD, Philippine Badminton Association. Let's continue play. Oh, 4 jump smashes coming from Alvin Morada.
And the formula continues to work for Alvin and Hans. Just continuing to attack here despite this extending to a set number 3.
That one was too low. 3-point advantage for Christian Bernardo and Alvin Morada.
Stay on.
Sana tinuloy na ni Alvin.
11, 13.
Lumipad na rin man lang siya. Sana pinalo na niya.
There was hesitation there, pero that was completely on the line.
Still taking care of a 2-point lead. Ganda sana ng serve, pero yung balik.
Service over.
Yes, it was a quick error on the side of
11.
Monchi and July, and that's just something that both these sides would want to avoid. Crunch time na. This is the final stretch of our third set. We'll see if we will have new champions or a back-to-back victory para dito kay July and Monchi. We have Alvin and Hans pulling away though. 4-point lead here, 6 points away from taking the championship.
Service over.
If you're Monchi and July, you're just looking for an opening.
12.
Kakasabi ko pa lang na
15.
both these sides would wanna avoid the unforced errors. Ang sakit kasi niyan at this stretch, every single error is extra painful.
Oh,
Great
spill.
defense. That was a really good return from Monchi, allowing that attack from July.
May dumapa na sa sahig and July Villabrille naturally will take advantage of that spill And look what happened to your point. Yung error, masakit kanina. Then, nakakuha ng isang opensa ng palo sila Monchi at si July. Their 4-point lead earlier, suddenly down to 2.
Very much still anybody's game.
Just back to really manageable margins, ika nga.
And again, our champions for the doubles events taking home 120,000 here at the Philippine National Badminton Open. Makalaro nga ulit.
6 figures din yun. My goodness.
May premyo rin ba kung ano, round of 32?
Next year, tignan natin yan. Propose natin yan. Low ball exchanges, turning it into a smash and a point from Monchi Badis.
40.
Powerful attack
50.
by Monchi, straight to the body of Hans. And now this is a 1-point game. Alvin and Hans are trying to ask for a shuttle change.
Do not change this up.
Monchi says no.
Hindi. Tuloy tayo. Sabi-sabi.
Can't risk anything that will break this momentum.
Pero Carla, nakikita natin Monchi and July, they're denying their opponents access to any smashes again. Except for that one. Tabla.
We're tied at 15 all. And this is where the fatigue factor comes into play. Kasi yun nga, hindi naman kaya i-sustain na mag-smash ka lang ng isang oras. But unfortunately, Hans and Alvin are seeing errors when they try different things. So it's really up to them how they'll conserve their energy and get over those unforced errors.
We're about to enter our 48th minute in this matchup.
15 all.
Low balls again. Oh, talk about the dexterity of Monchi Badis.
That was a good exchange at the net, and then Monchi finding the opening
16,
in between
15.
Alvin and Hans. And just like that, they've taken over the lead here in the third set.
Won't be surprised if Monchi Badis uses his legs in trying to block a fast drive.
All.
Pero may panabla sila Bernardo at Morada.
Service over.
Will we see an extended third set?
Do it quick.
Let's just put this out of the way. Again, ang hard stop natin sa badminton, 30.
16 all.
16 apiece.
Service over.
Tried a quick return, but the net did not cooperate.
Alvin has been struggling with that all game long.
17. 16.
At dito mo na makikita yung mga reaction na it's a little bit stronger, a little bit sweeter. At yung frustration, makikita mo rin dyan. Mas tumitindi!
Quick attack. July just jumping up. Sabi niya, akin na
18.
to.
60.
Finding an opening in the middle of Hans and Alvin. They are now 2 points up, 3 points away from taking the championship.
And catching Hans Christian Bernardo off guard in that sequence.
Thank you, sir.
But all 4 of these
Back and
players
forth.
are veterans.
Players.
They know how to maintain their composure.
Malapit na, pero relatively malayo-layo. Again, it's a different weight when you score from 0-0 compared to this one. Oh, that serve was in!
19. 16.
July took the risk with the flick serve, and it pays off for him.
2 points away for Monchi Badis and July Villabrille. Oh!
Oh, that is gonna go in.
Alvin Morada was out of position.
Ang ganda ng mga
20.
placements ni July and ni
Match
Monchi dito
point.
sa third set.
16.
Huling-huli nila yung openings in the rotation of Alvin and Hans. Oh, service error on championship point. Everyone here just holding their breath.
20.
A lot of anxiety inside the Gameville Central Park. And nakataas pa yung kamay ni Monchi. Now he's ready. Oh!
The net helping them out for that championship point. July Villabrille and Solomon Padis once again are champions for the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. What a valiant fight mula dito kay Alvin Morada and Hans Bernardo. They took a very strong set number 1 and gave up a good fight all the way until the very end. But Monchi and July were able to really maintain their composure to get another title here.
21.
So Monchi and July had a sour start. Kita niyo naman yung final score natin, 14-21. But that is irrelevant, especially when you get the final game, the final point in the final match. Congratulations to Solomon Padis Jr. and July Villabrille. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna hand out the medals to our men's doubles winners.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laban bawat sudo. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pangbatang Pilipinas. Not a world seas, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas right out of your pocket. This is Puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laban bawat sudo. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Pipit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Now the world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your bodies. This is Puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Unli and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
This is Puso. Puso Pilipinas. This is Puso. Puso Pilipinas.
26. Let us recognize and celebrate the outstanding teamwork, skills, and determination of our medalists and champions. Congratulations, all our winners. To present the awards, may we invite Ms. Chantal Nicole Nieto, Secretary General of Philippine Badminton Association, Ms. Gemily Vicencio, Tournament Director of Philippine Badminton Association, and Ms. Marisa Conde, Head of Finance of Philippine Badminton Association. We begin by recognizing our second runners-up receiving medal, Emerald Smartwatch, and 30,000 cash prize. Please step up to the podium stand to receive your awards and prizes. Congratulations! Rainier Andro de Limos and AJ Lawrence Sorada. De La Salle University, RJ Philip Lazareto and Ryan Mendoza, UP Alay. Next, may we call on our first runner-up to receive medal, Emerald Smartwatch, and 60,000 cash prize. Congratulations to this year's first runner-up, Christian Bernardo and Alvin Murada, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. And now, for the highest honor in the men's doubles event, may we invite our men's doubles champion to receive black medal, bouquet, Emerald Smartwatch, and 120,000 cash prize. The Philippine National Badminton Open 2026 champion, congratulations! Solomon Paris Jr. and Julius Villabrille, PBAD Smash Pilipinas National Team. Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a well-deserved round of applause to our champion, first runner-up and second runners-up in the men's doubles of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026.
And naturally, these guys are so much delighted in winning another set of medals. Yan din yung naramdaman ng ating nanalo sa women's doubles category. And earlier, Bea Felizardo had a chat with our women's doubles champions. Let's listen in.
Hey Carla, I am with the newest champions of the women's doubles of the Philippine Open, Mary Yontal and Andrea Hernandez. Andrea, Mary, going into that game, you already won the first set. The second set, you were trailing by 2 points. What did you guys tell yourselves so that you can get that win?
Actually, na second set po, for me po kasi di po talaga ako natingin sa score para each point by point lang po. And then, yung same error lang po yung nagiging puntos nila. So, nung pagdating po nung huli, binago po talaga namin agad siya. Like, nag-iba kami ng play. And then, di po namin na malaya na humabol po pala kami. And then, we get that win.
Mary?
Ayan po, sinabi ko lang po sa partner ko na adjust lang po. Yung focus lang po sa isang point.
Obviously, you two have impeccable chemistry already. You have won several podiums together. How did that chemistry work for your favor going up against your senior in the finals?
As per us naman po, grateful din po kami na nakakalaban po namin seniors namin, sparring sa training. With the help of the coaches din po, since first year ng doubles namin, medyo hirap po kami until na tinulungan po kami ng each year ng coaches po namin to get our chemistry po.
Tagal na kasi kayong nagpa-partner, di ba?
Yes.
How did that chemistry build up and help you with that win sa finals?
Ayun nga po, kapag sa training po, lagi po namin nakakasparing yung mga seniors, so...
Familiar na kayo sa mga
yes,
galaw na
so,
yun.
pagdating sa tournament, bigay na lang po
Yung best.
yung best.
Ah.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so thank you ladies and congratulations.
Thank you po.
Just a fantastic year for the PBAD, Philippine Badminton Association, in mounting once again the 2026 edition of the Philippine National Badminton Open. At syempre, hindi kumpleto ang lahat kung hindi natin marinig muli yung ilang salita mula sa ating Secretary General ng PBAD. Once again, here is Ms. Chantal Nicole Nieto with some words together with our Bea Felizardo.
I'm with Chantal Nieto, the Secretary General of Philippine Badminton. Chantal, going into this event and now that it's concluding, how do you feel?
I feel absolutely thankful to so many people who supported us. Boss MVP just came and visited. Of course, without him, this whole tournament wouldn't be possible at all. I'm feeling very overwhelmed by the support we felt from the badminton community. I've heard that our live stream numbers are off the roof. We're streaming on One Sports, on Pilipinas Live, on Puso. We have so many people watching here live as well. The venue is fully packed, so I'm very, very grateful. But I'm also absolutely amazed at the quality of games shown by our players today. The rallies, especially of the women's doubles, they were intense. We were counting, like, I don't know if they've reached 50 shots per rally, but it was insane. Of course, men's singles, everyone was watching out for Clarence versus Jello. So I'm just amazed at how far badminton has shown, and I think the Philippine Open was able to bring that to life and to showcase that.
Like you said, Sir MVP, with his support and all the other partners that you have right now, is there anyone that you would like to thank? Any message for the players?
Of course, definitely thank you to our sponsors. We have them all listed down here. We have Yonex Sunrise, Signal, Smart, MWell, MVP Sports Foundation. Of course, Boss MVP, thank you for your consistent trust. We have the Philippine Sports Commission as well, PSC, who is supporting our tournament. So thank you to everyone. Thank you to everyone who showed up, who also participated in the games. Of course, to the athletes, you are the reason we host these tournaments. We want to give you a stage to showcase your talents, to compete with each other, and to push each other to grow even better as athletes and as persons. So thank you for joining. Thank you for giving it your all and for giving us an amazing, amazing show.
Thank you, Ms. Chantel, and congrats as well.
Thank you very much.
And that is officially the end of the Philippine National Badminton Open 2026. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. For our partners, Carla Lizardo Sulit, Francis Ju Sonko, and Bea Felizardo, and to all the hardworking men and women of PusoP.com and the Smart Sports and the Philippine Badminton Association. My name is Jay De La Cruz. Maraming salamat po. Mabuhay ang Philippine Badminton!
Paboritang get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampinato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, labad bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibit ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pockets. This is Puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with Only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta! Yes! Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po. Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso.
Lapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo-libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatuto. Simply reliable, laban bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, driven by the puso. Bibig ka Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tubo, buhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is puso. This is
Kapit mga katropa, may mga biyayang darating. Ikaw, hindi ka makapili ng platform, pero mahahanap mo naman ang For You. Iba-ibang saya, iba-ibang biyaya. Ikaw, meron ding For You po.
New Smart Power All. Choose your Only and your 5 gig app bundle so you can binge, game, or share it all. Plus 10 gig for all apps and 4 gig of 5G data. Power your next side quest with Smart Power All.
Report live, lapit mga kaibigan, see with your eyes. Lahat ng mga paboritong get it anytime. Laro ng mga kampiyonato, this is where they shine. Libo Pilipino, tell them this is where they find. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Buong Pilipinas dito nakatutok. Simple, reliable, labot bawat sulok. Powered by the fans, shivan by the puso. Lupit ang Mandila, pambatang Pilipinas. Not a world see us, tara sa Pilipinas. Bagong bayani, tugon, luhat, pawis. Puso inalay, lumaban sa Paris. Puso talagang walang kapares. Gotta be smart, stating the obvious. Simply reliable, I'm just being honest. Puso Pilipinas, right out of your pocket. This is Puso.